some great things on stream, stranger.
It's Resident Evil 4, the remake. It is part 2 of our playthrough, of course. We streamed this, launch week, I want to say. And it's time to revisit. We were a little bit overdue. I am, of course, your intrepid host, Captain Fist, alongside, I don't know, some guy. What's up, dude?
Hi, I'm some guy.
We're gonna go ahead and we were trying to sort out exactly how to get this rolling, but I think we're good. Let's see here. All right. And we are rocking the Duke. You know, just in case a fucking home invasion occurs, I can use this thing as a fucking morning star.
Don't need a license for all those guns you got,
Right.
but the Duke.
But I got like permits in 5 states for this fucking thing. Technically a deadly weapon.
Outlawed in California,
Right.
just like everything else.
Well, let's see here. I think I saw the Iron Sheik work out with those back in the 80s. Let me go ahead and I forgot to turn the game audio
Now it's time
down.
to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based? Yes, it was. You thought this story was based? You're right. Is this story based? Do you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based, you're right. Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
How long is this? Wow.
I was wondering when we were gonna get that one.
All right, there we go. Had to be done. Thank you guys for joining us on Resident Evil 4. I am gonna get it. Actually, let me get this so your chat isn't blocking so much of the screen. Shrink it a little bit and make it just a hair transparent.
Let's go ahead and read one from Ashley. The tax-paid Secret Service failed to protect me. Now it's up to you. Go get me, Tiger.
What? Leon, you have to impregnate my sister.
She's over 40 now, Leon. Cats, Leon. She has so many cats now.
She has fewer eggs than a Soviet grocery store.
She named one of them Albert Whiskers. Leon, please.
Alright. There we go. Sorry, just had to get that visually going. What do we have for bonuses? Extra content shop.
Oh, did you want to
Oh,
play?
I actually do have some stuff. Oh, I like how it's all question marks. Thanks, assholes.
Oh, you buy it with bonus points.
Yeah, I know, but why is it a question mark until I buy it? What's the point of buying it if it's all a fucking grab bag? We don't all buy capsule ball figures.
Oh, it doesn't say in the description at all?
It says question mark, question mark, question mark.
Do it.
Oh, those must not be unlocked. That's probably what that is.
Oh.
I wonder if you have to do something in-game or progress to a certain point for those to become available, I assume.
Check out the apparel tab. Can you change yourself?
No, Pride Month is over, Taryn.
Ah.
All right. I'm not crazy about hipster Ashley. Although, let's be real, if the game did take place in 2023...
lose, big guy.
I hope you turned on all the Resident
They're
Evil
all
stuff.
on.
Okay,
Yes.
Challenge.
Evan Knock, thank you for the 20. Besides the Elric and Solomon Kane board games, are there any other board games that interest you?
No.
I would recommend Kingdom Death Monster, which is by a French studio and features beautiful Baroque designs in its miniatures.
One I really want to get into by the same guys who made the Solomon Kane game is Joan of Arc. Looks really good. Really cool miniatures. Cool. Looks like it has a cool rule set. It's a little more in-depth as a game. It's more of a tactical tabletop war game kind of a thing, I gather. But really cool. I've seen the sets on the eBs. It's what we cool kids call the eBay. I don't like to talk about it a lot.
We were testing this out earlier before.
Oh yeah,
we
how's she
streamed.
looking?
She actually looks really good.
Okay.
We were like having a little artifacting issues with recording.
Yeah,
but
I
on
mean-
stream, it's not bad.
We got some complaints on the Hunt stream on Wednesday, and I noticed it too. It had a lot of artifacting. I was like, why the fuck is that? Because we were streaming at a reasonably high bit rate and whatever. So we upped the bit rate, changed a few settings, let us know how it looks. Because games like this, darker games like this, or Hunt, that kind of stuff, or even Thief, if we
9/11.
continue that playthrough. Those kind of need decent.
Okay.
Get in the uh-oh. Here comes a fucking 7-hour Anita Sarkeesian woman in the refrigerator lecture. Oh, God, I remember this.
Oh, Let's go ahead and go back.
Oh, look at that rifle. Look at that rifle.
back
I
to the
did
beginning.
play a little bit after our last stream, so there's probably about 20 minutes of gameplay that you guys didn't see.
You're still in the village, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now you're just showing off.
Oh, boy. Well, here's a good way to try to remember how to play.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type of guy.
It's the squad.
Holy shit! Holy fuck, fuckity fuck. This is not cool. It's not cool. I can't, oh my god, of course. Because of course. Oh! Oh man, that was, oh man, I was so close to getting away. Yeah, I didn't see the other bitch. Damn it!
I saw a way, somebody posted it on Twitter. There's a way to cheese this, and I can't believe you can do it.
Well, you can throw... I think I did this once before. I'm actually surprised that I'm having to play this again. I got past this. I must not have saved. I don't know. You throw like a grenade or something, right? Like right as they show up.
Babies with a goblin.
And it pretty much finishes them, if I remember correctly.
It's the bolt mines, yeah. If you have the bolt thrower and you got mines, you place them at the end of the table towards you, trigger the cutscene, and then the moment they're both there, you just fuck it, they blow up and they're dead.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's reload everything. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I did get past this. I don't know what the fuck.
Spread out.
Hang on.
Hide.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go back to the beginning. Critical orc theory. Damn that Supreme Council of
Alright.
Elrond decision. Orcs can't compete with
Okay, we got grenades.
Numenorians and their ghost army privilege on an even battlefield.
Okay. Try and remember how everything works here. Alright. I think it's pretty straightforward. Okay. I think I'll just...
Alexander Ferris, I was playing the Evil Dead game earlier. Fun,
Oh, the first aid spray would have helped.
fun but hard.
What exactly is the, heal again?
The what again?
The heal.
Oh, I think you just have to put it on your quick menu.
It's a lot of grenades.
That's a lot of nuts.
Alright.
Debonair nerd. Betrayal! Betrayed me! This submarine sucks! Excuse me a moment.
Okay, what's that? That's not Dr. Thunder.
No, it is not.
You're not gonna offer up what it is, or
It's a Mountain Dew Code Red.
what a normie. What a
Oh, shush.
Hey guys, I'm gonna game and drink a Mountain Dew Code Red. Just thought I'd break with type, you know. It's like being a hacker in the 90s and drinking Jolt Cola.
Joel. You know what I miss? Surge.
Oh man, I loved Surge.
Fuck it, bring that back.
Okay, what is your fucking? I gotta remember how, because there's a quick menu. How do you bring that shit up?
Just get on the menu for an item in the thing.
Can you put it in this quick menu?
Yeah. Just go into your inventory.
Okay. How do you set shit?
Select
Sorry
the
guys, it's been a
healing-
while since I played this. What's up?
Select the healing thing,
Okay.
and then you should be able to like quick set it, right? Use.
It
set.
appears not.
Oh, that's weird. I thought you could put it on. Your quick
Whatever.
menu.
I can just. It doesn't matter. I'll just.
Well, time freezes when you pause.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It freezes in the inventory. So. Hey, Taryn.
Yeah.
Hey, Taryn. There's only one constant in the universe. Everything freezes. Okay.
You can get Surge. They brought it back in tall cans.
Really? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. Okay, baby.
Sorry.
Let me go over to
Realize it was
Streamlabs
yours.
for that 50.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's not helpful. Oh, that doesn't help either. All right.
Kick them while they're down. Oh.
What the fuck, kinda? Can I reload, like, a little faster?
Way to die.
I know. Well, it's good you find this entertaining.
Yeah, it's funny dono. That's all.
Cool. Oh, come on, dude. What? Oh, did I? How?
Sorry, you're not my type.
What? Dude! Oh, no. Let me out! Holy shit. Okay. I don't know how I got out, but I got out. Wow, they're not using very good teamwork. Ha you fucking whore!
Stay down, all right? All right.
I'm going to rip out the Batman's still beating heart and watch it freeze in my hand. This is now a Mr. Freeze stream.
Alright, everyone. Chill.
We will be Adam and evil.
Our first dono comes from
Mauser justice, bitches. Whew.
Movie Bob's Future Prospects. That's odd. There's
Oh no.
There's nothing there.
Oh no.
Nice shot. I'll wait until the action part's over to do those.
Did he just call me an imbecile? You just asked for money. Wasn't there two of them? Did I kill them both?
I think you did.
Oh, God. Oh, man, that was a bad time for a fucking reload. God damn it.
I'm over on Streamlabs right now, Game of Newfie. You know how this works. Slow down.
All right.
Slowly roll, boy.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Okay, you little shit. That's enough out of you.
Imbecile.
Do any of you not have squid attack heads? Fuck off! Oh my god. You know what? Grenade.
Hate this fucking thing.
Super grenade! Oh, really now? Oh, really? Oh, how did that not? Okay, fine.
The grenade range in these games is so weird.
It is
You could be
bizarre,
right.
dude.
You can be 5 feet away and it does nothing to you.
I have no ammo. What the fuck? Well, that's nice. Could use a little help there. Thanks. Appreciate you just kind of popping in right now after all the work's been done.
Oh, you could have shot the lamp above him and burned him.
Oh, could I? I didn't see it.
All right, so
Okay, so that was a thing that happened. I swear I got past this. I don't know what, if it just didn't save or maybe that, no, never mind. I know exactly what happened. The game crashed.
oh,
The game crashed last time. And I just realized there was a gas canister right next to them that I could have fucking shot. I am retard.
Movie Bob's future prospects. Thank you for the 3. That's odd. There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's strange.
Sam Cedar's
Odd.
organic growth. Thank you for the 3. That's odd. There's also nothing there.
That's odd.
Yeah,
It's really strange.
Shodan.
Really makes you think. 1 million+ subscribers and lucky to pull down fucking triple-digit views.
Shodan. I am pleased. You're an exceptional. You're an exceptional streamer for such a pathetic species. Transmitting cybernetic donation. Do not squander it.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is this a little... Oh, I must have already opened it, I guess.
Mercenary X, thank you for the 12.
I gather I did.
Hope you have a favorite the July at your place. Him and his fucking speech to text. They canceled 4th at my area. Also good news about my car. The police are getting the financial information of the dickweed. The idiot who did $4,849 worth of damage used his credit card at the store I worked at. The police want that information, and I think corporate is going to cooperate without a subpoena. Also, was forced to see Indy 5. Didn't pay for it, but God, it was bad.
Okay.
Come on.
Got it.
Friend's dad owns a property with a movie theater.
Okay.
Apparently, they can't give the tickets away. Empty seats total.
Alright, where did we need to go? I actually should probably check the map like a normal person. Okay, there we go. I guess it's over here somewheres.
Also, Kennedy's email has been locked down for days. According to IT people, the only time that her email bounces like that is if there's legal litigation going on with the Acolyte.
What?
I don't know what any of that means. Game and Newfie, thank you for that 50. for that
All right.
based 50.
All right, Ashley, I'm going to insert this crank.
No,
What?
I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Yeah, you're really contributing a lot, Ashley. Thank you.
Thank you for that 50. Today is Memorial Day for the Newfoundland Regiment.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. On July 1st, 1916, 800 men fought in Beaumont Hamel. 68 reported the next day. Here's to those brave Newfies. Godspeed. And thank you
Right.
again.
We got a smoker's fucking what the fuck? It's got like emphysema.
Super duper. What is your absolute favorite long-running BD series?
Maybe long running. Maybe Valerian. Maybe Durango. Ombre is a good one. Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, Bouncer's another really good one. There's a new volume of that about to come out, actually. Let's see. Oh, cutscene time.
All right. Come on.
Oh!
Hi.
Zombie Rasputin. Ah! So, Rasputin.
Rocket launcher.
Your soul requires rocket launcher. That was so perfect.
Yeah. Time to run.
Yeah. Yes.
Make sure she's ordered to stay close.
Oh, that's bull. Oh,
Don't
fuck.
worry about them.
That was awful luck.
No, I'm okay. Watch out!
Yeah, awful luck and not.
Ashley,
You fucking bent. Oh, come on. That was bullshit, bro.
Damn.
We turn a corner and the dude, like fucking bullseye.
The best part was
Bad luck or bad design? We report, you decide.
the best part was that you dodged out of the way just in the nick of time for it to hit her.
hurry.
2023 and we're still fucking around with escort missions in video games. Can you believe this shit? Can't go away, go away. I mean, you can't confront them. You have to keep running.
Ashley.
This fucking bitch. There is... Yeah.
Damn.
That is poorly designed. I mean, straight up. Like, there's a factor in this that I can't control. Right? That's one of the problems with escort missions.
All right. Come on.
Yeah, people are just saying, like, shoot them to stagger them.
I guess.
Yeah. And then keep going.
Barely. I mean, I'm not even sure I have that time. But we'll see. I hate escort missions. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have come out to Spain in the hooker boots.
Don't worry about them.
All right. Oh, what? Where did that? Whoa!
That's a bit weird.
Holy shit!
Nano machines.
Woo! Wasn't that one of the villains from Jedi Knight? Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. What? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Cutscene.
Okay.
Come on, you bent. Come on. Woo! Ah!
Then run. Close one.
До свидания!
Hey, that's a really stupid hat. Where's my... Oh, I picked up some shotgun ammo at some fucking point. That early part was really badly designed, though.
Yeah.
She's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants, right? If she wants to get in the way of the scythe, as she did in the first part,
We see him again.
she's gonna do it.
Run.
That's why.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Fortunately, it was mercifully brief. I am just gonna go ahead and assume that later in the game, that's not gonna be the case.
Outrider. Just received.
Ooh, look at that Mauser reload.
Just received the Empire of Screams set from Arrow Videos last week.
What's
Which
that?
includes an all-new 2K restoration of Robot Jocks. Thanks to your review. Godspeed.
Very cool. Yeah, I was
Wow.
watching some Puppet Master movies the other day.
2K restoration of Robot Jocks. That's something to add to your collection.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Should I upgrade this fucking bolt action rifle?
I'm Cotton and I killed 50 men. What do y'all do to stay in shape?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
I work out
that's
every
our
night.
choice to make.
You know, not an insane amount. I just work out enough, you know, to kind of keep your body in a rhythm. You know, I suppose in a biomechanical context, it just keeps your metabolism pretty high, which mine is goddamn. I have the metabolism of a hummingbird on crystal meth.
Yeah.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Brandon, thoughts on the recent Supreme Court rulings?
Why not try your hand at a new gun
Well,
strength?
it is. I think
Might
okay.
save your life.
These decisions were eventually going to come down anyways. But they would have gone a very different way if we had a different president in 2016. And it has been the most entertaining thing on planet Earth watching the paid DeSantis shills. Again, I want to stress, I am a big fan of DeSantis. His shills get the first fucking bullet. Like, I hate all the people around him. I hate them all. Especially the people who clearly are taking money from his campaign on Twitter and won't admit it, right? The fucking Dave Riabois and the fucking... all those motherfuckers, right? The Pedro Gonzalez's. If I could push a button and kill them, I'd slam it. Like, fuck them.
Time is money, mate.
It has been the most entertaining fucking week watching those guys contort themselves into a mental fucking pretzel trying to celebrate the news while finding a way to not give Donald Trump credit. Here was my favorite one in the fucking world. Are you ready for this? Trump conducted an interview like 2 years before he was even president, so he's a civilian. Keep in mind, this is a guy who used to be a Democrat. And he was asked about affirmative action, and he said, affirmative action's fine, and then they pressed him further on it, and this is the part that they cut out of the video, the DeSantis people. he continues on. Yeah, but it can't be discriminatory towards white people. It can't be discriminatory towards. So he's basically saying exactly what the Supreme Court said, right?
You just gonna
But they
stand
cut.
there or what?
They cut that fucking part out, right? So
Gotta
it's
salute
been
you.
hilarious. It's like the guy who is the reason that Supreme Court decision came down. They're trying to find a way to preclude him from getting credit. It's not really working. It's not really working. Oh, shit. That's been the most entertaining thing of all. If you haven't stopped in at the Pedro Gonzalez Twitter feed or the Dave Rhea boy, or however the fuck you say his name, or even Cernovich, if you haven't stopped in on their Twitter feeds lately to see the reaction, it is a delicate little tightrope they're walking. Is there anything I should... It sucks because I kind of need everything that I have.
Skull Shaker.
Shlomo Bagelstein. So, Razor, if you didn't eat breakfast today, then how would you feel?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is that a thing?
It is. It's an
Something-
IQ test thing. People would ask, if you didn't eat breakfast yesterday, how would that make you feel? And they're incapable of answering because they can't imagine that they didn't.
That's bizarre.
It's a bizarre phenomenon. It's
Insi-
a very real one too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine a situation where you wouldn't have an answer for that. I mean, it seemed like a trick question. That's why I didn't answer, right?
It's like if a person has an IQ below 80, they say they get stuck in a loop like, but I did eat breakfast yesterday.
You know,
The question doesn't
You
make
want
sense.
A fighting chance out there. You bet that's good work, if I do say so.
I know
myself.
people like that. I'm not going to say their names. But let's see here. Reload speed, ammo capacity. This thing could use
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a
reload speed,
lack
maybe.
of skill.
That's what it's called. They can't understand
There you
conditional
are.
hypotheticals.
Don't get yourself
Conditional
killed.
hypotheticals or abstractions too.
Right.
The one that blows my mind is picture an apple, and then they have the picture that they have the photo, right? The meme photo of, okay, here's a bunch of pictures of apples, and if it looks like this, your IQ is probably in this range and whatever. And then there's certain people who can't even picture it. They just think of the word apple or something, right?
Wow.
Like, their brains don't work like that.
That's weird.
It's very strange when you realize that an alarming number of people around you don't think in those terms. Incidentally, I have gotten out of the habit of eating breakfast, to be honest. I don't know. I usually, if I eat breakfast, it'll be something like really light. It'll
Yeah,
be like
same.
I'll have a hard-boiled egg and maybe a piece of toast or something. You know,
Yeah.
something like that.
I've been the same way for a long time now. I don't have like a heavy breakfast.
If I don't have it, I do find that I don't have much energy. Like it makes me sluggish to start the day. Bullshit! Rion! What?
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
He's scarier when he doesn't talk.
Hasta luego.
He's gonna walk right through.
It's a bit worse than that.
I thank you for your gift.
I forgot about this one. Now, this sucked in the original game. This was hard.
Yeah.
This is gonna eat ass.
Let's get ugly.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
How do you...
Child's play.
Okay, that'll have to happen.
Emperor Creatine. Taryn, you've talked about not having breakfast. But what about second breakfast? Or
What about the
11th?
Levenses?
Or 11th? Afternoon tea? Dinner? Supper? You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Basically, like, had a little mini boss fight a moment ago, and now we're having another one. This is kind of bullshit. This is... Am I crazy, or is this a little different than the original game? I can't remember exactly what
The room was smaller.
Oh, shit. I'm bad with the quick time event. Okay, I thought...
It looks like he's got a new weak spot on his back.
To think you could be this foolish.
Woo! Oh, whoa. Ah, just missed.
Natstock General. Looks like Elon killed.
Woo!
Looks
See-
like Elon killed Twitter. What a clown.
Aw, man. Oh! He of the terrible loading times. Woo! You are so showing off. What? Ah, so close. Oh, God. My reload times are just terrible. Okay, now bow your head. What? Okay, that was new. I'm just gonna break free if I can. There we go. Okay, let's try and figure this out. Yeah, he has some new tricks.
I do appreciate the arena being slightly larger.
Yeah, I don't remember this that well. I do remember the burning barn and everything.
1776 will commence again.
Oh, there we go. God, I keep missing it.
Nice.
Now that's an eye-opener. Oh, fuck! He's not done. So there's this giant enemy crab.
Oh, I remember this part.
That's terrible.
Ah!
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
What? Where is it? There's a lot of fire.
Shoot the barrels. Oh, yeah. Good shot. Okay, time to run.
Yeah? I gathered. Ah, fuck. That was bad. I ran right toward it. Pick up a barrel or something. Or you could just do that. Fucking... You keep lancing me with flaming rubble. That's also an option. What is he doing? What is he doing? Holy shit! You know, if you could do that from the beginning, why wouldn't you do that the entire time? Let's be real.
Shoot the weak point for massive
For
damage.
massive damage.
Watch where you're swinging those things.
Yeah, what? What am I? Oh no. Oh no. Can I dodge or anything? There was no option to dodge or...
Real historic battles.
Holy shit. Oh, whoa, where did that come from? Okay, I'll take it. Oh no. What are you doing? Ah! Oh, how did those miss me, dude? How did those miss me?
I'm watching it on the replay right now.
Shit!
Oh, you shot one. You hit one in midair. That's probably.
Holy fuck!
That's probably why the other one missed you.
Bolt action rifle saves the day, dude.
Yes.
You know, and color me persnickety on this, but I would think if your entrails were exposed, that might be a weak spot. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, he doesn't like it when I shoot him there. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Woo! The hipster beard Terminator.
Okay. Fire doesn't burn wood beams.
Yeah,
Wait.
actually.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
You see, the structure is coming down in a pancake
Don't forget
fashion.
to pick up the eye.
Hey, thanks for that contribution.
Give my regards to your god.
Hey, there you go. Okay, I got shotgun stuff. Can I get the fuck out of here? Oh, there we go.
Leon, hurry! You're welcome.
Thanks.
My God, they did a number on your face. Okay.
Bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
So after that nice little heart attack,
Turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
okay.
Hyper-allophily? Did you see the interview Daisuke did saying he wanted to conform to global standards? He bent the knee to ESG and became a sellout. Rip Guilty Gear.
Yuck. And there was something a little off with the last Guilty Gear. Okay. Just going on a pleasant mountain hike. Oh God, the castle.
It's time.
Not the castle! I remember the fucking castle.
Elder Chicken, what do you think of the Star Trek Infinite game announced by Paradox? Infinite?
I haven't seen much about it, actually. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I know that they released that Choose Your Own Story one that Spoonie streamed, but Star Trek
Did you
Infinite?
see the Blade Runner game they teased?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, mostly based on the developer. I'm a little alarmed. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I'll take a look at this real quick and form an opinion.
Star Trek?
Yeah. Okay. Strategy game? Looks like. Kind of like Armada.
Yeah, Star Trek Armada is a good game.
What's going on?
Star Trek Armada is a great game. Yeah, it looks like
Don't worry about being followed.
an Armada like.
Come on.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. How's the game looking, by the way?
Great, streaming great.
We're kind of... this stream is kind of like a dry run for our stream settings. Trying to make sure, you know, everything can stream at a nice visual quality without having too many hiccups. So let us know. All right.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to spread.
Why did they recast so many people? Is there a reason? Like, most of these people still do video game voice work.
Yeah,
Is it because their price has gone up? Because now some of them are famous?
Yeah, I mean, I complained about
Where do we go?
Claire's voice actor being replaced.
Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
Purdy fire effects.
I mean, Allison Court is
All right, Ashley.
still very much alive and does great work.
And Luis, he was in Dragon Age and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
He's still in stuff all the time.
Yes, we all know Ada's voice actress is horrible.
Oh,
They didn't
and we haven't even heard her talk yet.
We didn't even get the Ada voice actor from the Resident Evil 2 remake. We got Ada, the real actress, from the shitty Netflix series.
That's who it is?
That's who it is. Wait until you hear this bitch talk.
I saw one little clip on social media a while back when this game first came out, so I am eager. Somebody needs to make a mod, by the way, to replace Ada's voice actress with Miss Swan from Mad TV.
Items in stock.
I tell you everything.
I think someone was working on a mod. They did some AI work with Sally Cahill's voice actress, her voice lines from the original Resident Evil 4, and just had her repeat the script from this game. And it's actually pretty good. Yeah, there's an AI voice mod for Ada in the works, yeah.
Oh, the attaché case actually increases the drop rate. Interesting. Increases the drop rate of red herbs. I'm thinking the treasure map is probably the best way to go here.
All kinds of trinkets in this class.
Matt Hammond.
Ain't doing him no
The Fat Ashley mod is amazing.
I've seen that.
You seen that? Yeah, yeah. Matt Hammond again. If you only had
Can
one.
I sell the false eye? Should
Yeah,
I sell it?
You notice you didn't have to use it to get into the castle. There's no gate with the laser thing.
That's lame.
Yeah, it's just the treasure now. It's like a call out to the last game.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Okay, so I could just sell it.
Yeah, I don't believe it fits into anything. Does
It's
it?
not useful for anything.
No, I don't think so.
I don't want
For selling, things will say for selling only.
Okay. All right. Well then.
Thank you.
And you'll notice certain jewels say they can be slotted into something.
Giggity.
Still have some new items you might be
I guess the Way Shrine key can be sold.
A deal well struck.
Thank you.
What do we got here? Ooh, we got some new. Oh.
That cash in your pocket.
Hello.
For your life.
It's the Schofield.
The Schofield. Oh man, I don't have enough. Let me take a look at my treasure.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, the voice mod is out. Excellent.
Okay.
When I actually play through this, I'll get that.
Okay, it's in treasures. Examine. It's... Oh, it's inlaid with rare stones. It can't... Okay, you can't put anything in that.
Oh yeah, this time around the merchant is full-on pirate.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Like literally a pirate.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
Okay, I'll hold on to the gems just in case I get like a mask or...
Matt Hammond
I
again.
haven't
If you
seen a tankard. Are the tankards not in this game?
no. If you're talking about the beer stein, I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is. If you only had one weapon,
Okay, we can buy
All my
it.
wares are in tip-top shape.
We can buy it. Is it broken butterfly time?
before you do, chat, remind me, is the weapon ammo upgrade mod?
Take out Umbrella.
Oh. Sorry, I interrupted that. Is the ammo upgrade glitch still in the game? Did they reintroduce that? If you upgrade the ammo, it refills the clip. Can you confirm?
Huh?
No. I'm seeing a lot of no's. Ammo upgrade does not give ammo. Fuck. That
Will
sucks.
that be your pleasure?
Alright, I mean, go ahead and buy it, of course, but...
Okay, I'm gonna have to lose something though.
Just put some stuff in storage.
Yep. It's looking like... I don't want to lose the Mauser, but I mean, if I'm gonna try out the other handgun, I can at least put it in storage for a bit. Let's send the Mauser to storage just for now.
If you only had one weapon in a zombie apocalypse, then what would it be and why?
Mauser.
Mauser?
No,
Okay.
no, actually, honestly, it would probably... In a zombie apocalypse, I would go with some kind of revolver. Mostly for reliability and the fact that... a lot of people will say, oh, the revolvers are more reliable than semi-autos. It's not so much that they're more reliable. It's not that they stand up or stack up against semi-autos favorably in terms of reliability. It's more so that revolvers stand up a little better to neglect, right? So in a zombie apocalypse, you probably would not have a whole lot of time to sit around with fucking ballistol and clean all the muck out of your fucking gun. Which sounds like a euphemism. But, you know, a revolver would probably stand up to that kind of treatment a little bit better than most semi-autos, which would start to muck up and break down and shit.
I would say a VSS. Good at medium and long range, and has a built-in silencer.
Oh, God. Oh, God! She's got fucking red hipster glasses. No! Oh, dear God. Ooh, hero. Villain. Interesting.
Fuck you, Torshi. Fuck you and your Glock.
Did you see that video on the commies channel where they did a stress test comparing the Glock 19? Yeah, the Glock 19 to the P08, Luger P08.
Oh my God.
So like 100-year-old gun.
You have the right to be dead.
Nice! The Luger P08. So this is an antique gun, and somebody allowed them to do a stress test. And for the stress test, they do a mud test. And of course, the reason being, it's a World War I gun, right? They wanted to see how it would perform in mud, because you know, fucking, that was like the muddiest war maybe in history. So the fucking Glock got its ass kicked by the Luger.
Of course, of course.
There was a myth for a long time that the Luger didn't perform well in mud. The same myth exists about the Mauser, also not true. But these were actually fairly rugged guns. It kicked the Glock's ass. Okay, I see. All right.
Yep. Steel versus plastic. Guess what wins every time?
gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading.
Yeah.
In it.
I'm talking about.
In it.
Go on, take this as well. Free of charge.
Oh, he gave me a magnum ammo. Oh,
Well,
oh,
happy cooking.
ooh. And it probably, like, seriously,
If you want a fight,
my Smith number 3 Russian would probably be high on my list, actually. Basically the same gun as the Schofield, by the way.
Matt Hammond.
Okay, can't really afford any upgrades because that was an expensive gun, so let's,
Will it come back?
equip her.
What should we expect with the unrest in France?
Anytime.
I mean, in what sense? This is not the first time, hell, this is not even the first time in our lifetime that this sort of thing has happened in France, unfortunately. It is interesting that, okay. It is kind of funny, though, because does anybody remember all those hot takes in 2020 from all the Euro trash about, oh, the summer of love, oh my god, look at all this, America's an absolute mess, blah, blah, blah. Those didn't age very well. I would expect if this kind of thing doesn't dislodge the sort of myth of Macron being the moderate, electable, like that was essentially why he beat Marine Le Pen, right? She was polling pretty well, but he successfully hit on, yeah, but I'm electable. Look at this nut job. Cast her as a Nazi, all that kind of shit. If that doesn't finally dislodge this party, then they basically just own France, and they're never going to be dislodged from power. Doesn't mean that Le Pen's, coalition winds up running the country, but some kind of alternative. And honestly, knowing France, it would probably be an alternative that isn't really an alternative. But this is, dude, I was watching these riots, and I'll just say this now, and because I want it to go on the record. These are very well funded. This is not just civic disturbance. This is not just some kind of, this isn't some organic uprising or something. There is money being spent on this. Probably, my guess would be from the East, probably China. I'm aware that it's primarily, an Islamic thing, but if you understand how much money China spends to cultivate... Oh my. Speaking of which...
What are they?
Keep your voice down.
You understood how much China spends on civil unrest in countries they would prefer to be superior to. Okay.
Viewer newest with that 100 rocket launcher. Evening, gents. The dual Supreme Court decisions this week had me smiling ear to ear.
Okay.
Might we be getting a RazörFist response to all this? Long live Clarence Thomas and Godspeed.
What?
That's not normal.
Dead is what it is. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to go grab my Mauser incidentally, because I forgot Magnum ammo is much, much less plentiful. The Schofield isn't a Magnum pistol, by the way. I don't know why it's a Magnum in this. I'm actually going to need the Mauser, so let's go grab that.
I feel
Maybe
the power flowing through me.
Maybe I'll put the rifle away, because I'm going to be indoors for a little bit.
Welcome.
Maybe hold on to the rifle. I seem to recall a part at the beginning of the castle where it's useful.
Okay.
Happy red, white, and blue weekend to all of you. Thank you. To you
Godspeed.
too.
Okay. Let's get, okay, we can at least... I don't think I can fit the stock in here. Ooh, here we go.
Ed Heron, thank you for the 20.
Oh, that helps. That saves a little space.
About to watch Farscape for the first time.
Oh, great show.
But wanted to ask, sci-fi in the 90s overall seemed a bit more optimistic. Do you think people have become obsessed with dystopias now, like Cyberpunk, out of boredom? If so, when did it start?
There was no Cyberpunk on television back then. I remember when Star Hunter came out, and Star Hunter was like 99. And that was, or hell, that was around the same time as Total Recall set 2070, which was basically Blade Runner, the TV show. That was like a big deal if you were like a sci-fi fan, because there was not anything really like that. I do think a lot of it comes from the fact that... Shut your fucking mouth, you goddamn butt pirate.
Shame.
Fucking, I think the popularity of Star Trek probably had a lot to do with that. Right? Because Star Trek's super optimistic. That's the whole point of it. It's sort of the ideal future, at least as Roddenberry saw it. So I think the popularity of that caused a whole sort of subgenre of... Hell, even Farscape makes jokes about Star Trek. Right? What's his name? Crichton? The main character, he's always making jokes about Star Trek and whatnot.
Really?
In the show. Yeah, he makes sci-fi allusions and such. Kind of breaking the fourth wall. It's sort of a commentary on it. American sci-fi after Star Trek, it was like everything was either aping Star Trek or aping Star Wars. Again, people don't believe me when I say this, but Blade Runner was not a beloved film for a long time. It was not... It had a cult following. It did very, very well on home video, but Blade Runner was legitimately considered a bad film until about the early 2000s. I'll never forget my friend, huge cinephile, massive movie fan, and he got one of those Blockbuster cards where they had just rolled out the program. You could rent any movie, right? Remember that shit?
Oh, yeah.
And you didn't have any upper limit. And so we watched all his favorite movies, and he's like, one day we go down to Blockbuster, and he's like, what's your favorite movie? This is like late 90s. And I'm like, Blade Runner. And I will never forget the like gnarled mass of confusion and disgust that his face contorted into when I said Blade Runner. People don't believe you when you say this, mostly because they got their information about Blade Runner from fucking video essays. Like they weren't around. Most people who love Blade Runner now weren't even alive in a world where Blade Runner was considered a shitty movie. It's weird. So most sci-fi didn't follow that formula. It follows because it wasn't considered good.
Stranger.
All right, let's see here.
Welcome.
I don't think I can fit that stock, so I'll just use the handgun version, I guess. It sucks because with the stock, the Mauser's way better, but...
Iron Age Media. Hail, Razor, and some guy. Fuck you. You have a P.O. box yet?
I don't.
Anvil number 1 is about to fulfill, and I'd like to send you some extras with it.
Oh, sweet.
Also, Anvil issue 2 will be funding this month. Thank you again for the help.
Fuck yeah! Anvil, the Iron Age magazine, guys. Speaking of which, I'm loving the pencils that George Alexopoulos is putting together. We're in the penciling phase on Ghost of the Badlands, and it's looking real nice. He spent a little time in Arizona, did a little research, went up north, and now he's working on the book. register shortcut. Let's put that there.
Bong Sips Blade Runner wasn't considered good until the DC.
Even the director's cut. I mean, the director's cut did change a lot of people's. I think what happened is it came in waves. Blade Runner came out in theaters, kind of was forgotten, and the few people that did see it, you'll hear a lot of revisionism about, I walked into that theater and I just knew it was a masterpiece from day one. 90% of those people are lying to you. Most people who walked out of that theater were like, huh? Because it was following Raiders of the Lost Ark and Star Wars. Nobody expected that movie out of Harrison Ford. He gets the shit kicked out of him the entire fucking movie, and then at the end he realizes he's basically the bad guy. Like, it's it was not a traditional Harrison Ford picture at that time. So initially it comes out, then it comes out on home video, and everybody kind of rewatches it. I feel like Blade Runner is one of those movies you got to watch it twice. You do. Whatever cut you watch, you have to watch it twice. Because the first time I watched it, I kind of scratched my head. I didn't dislike it. I thought it was one of the most beautiful movies I'd ever seen.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure if I liked it. It was weird. And then I watched it the second time, and I was like, oh, fuck. This is my favorite movie ever. Holy shit, this is amazing. So I think it came out on video. People kind of rediscovered it, softened on it. The public did. Then in the early 90s, the critics, who suddenly were very uncool because they had shit all over the film, and now the audience had rediscovered it and realized they were fucking lying. It was like the critics reversed on it. The director's cut came out, and suddenly the critics, Roger Ebert amended his review, which was originally was really shitty. They kind of turned around on it. Then the early 2000s came out, and it was like suddenly Blade Runner was on AFI's best sci-fi. It was number one on AFI's best science fiction films of all time list, which was a big fucking deal. This is a movie that went from not even being on the list to being number one on the list. That should give you some idea of what happened with Blade Runner. Then I think the big thing that changed everyone's mind was 2007, the final cut. Warner Brothers did an amazing job marketing that thing. Like, I'll never forget when the trailer came out and shit. It was great. What is about to happen here, however, is not great. Can I, like, steady my aim by crouching? Got it.
Holy.
Mr. Scruffles named my first kitten Norm to honor the legend.
No offense, but that sounds like a lot of commie gobbledygook. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, yeah?
Give me a break already.
Did you see that?
I'm about to.
Watch it.
Oh, God.
I fucking carved him in half. As God is my witness, he's broken in half.
They keep coming.
Captain Brigand, thank you for the 20.
How did that miss?
As fun as the salt from the court decision is, their reaction shows how goal-oriented the left is.
Yep.
They care about the Constitution until it becomes inconvenient. They'd tear it to shreds right now if they got their way.
It's all about their agenda, right? And this is, by the way, proof of what myself and some other people have been saying for a long time, that basically what's been happening with the left.
Maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Love it. Basically, they've been enacting a very careful strategy over many years of incrementalism. Incrementalism's very real, right? This is, I think, is one of the reasons the slippery slope had to be treated like a fallacy. It's not a fallacy. It's a, it's 100% fact, and it's called incrementalism. This is the great Achilles heel, by the way, of the left's strategy. Think about it. You spend decades rolling that boulder up the hill. Like fucking Sisyphus. Just rolling it up. One little bit at a time. Okay, let's just have this happen here. And that happen there. And oh, this little moment here. And I've used the example before of like sitcoms that gradually introduced gay characters until ultimately you had all gay sitcoms. And then you had... It just kept going more and more and more. And this happened slowly. It was drip fed over the course of fucking 30, 40 years. Now, imagine all of that gets washed away in an evening. Millions, probably billions of dollars when it's all said and done. 40 years of slow propaganda. I'm going to go ahead and rip that Band-Aid off. Fuck that shit. Dude, they lose their shit. Because they know they're lying to people when they say that incrementalism doesn't exist. They know they're lying. They know that slowly over the course of time. This is why when you watch some of those pride marches, they're saying things like, we're coming for your children. It's not actually a big creepy windowless van thing for most of them. What they're really saying is, we're going to propagandize your children. This is going to be wall to wall in their schools. They're going to eat, drink, and breathe the propaganda that we feed them. And this is how we're going to steal the future, basically. Slowly over the course of generations. What was it Yuri Bezmenov said?
With a goblin.
Have you watched the Bezmenov video, the full thing?
I've seen the clips of it,
oh,
not the whole thing.
You should really watch the whole thing. He talks in detail about it has to be a 20-year process. And the host asks him, why does it have to be a 20-year process? He's like, that's about the time that it takes for a generation to be raised up from being an infant to adulthood. Right? So you need that period because they have to be subjected to the propaganda from an early age. He's absolutely correct. This is why they lose their shit when there's a reversal. Because it's not just a reversal. It's not just a bad day for them. It's 40 years of hard work going to shit is what it is. You'd be mad too. Where is this thing?
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Yeah, there's like walls you can take cover behind and some that won't. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, thank you for the 20. Here's a correction to the story we ran earlier about the gangbang under the Queensboro Bridge.
Thanks.
Taryn was the one in the middle. Let's see. Right click.
Whoa! Okay, there we go. It's coming from over there.
Hide from channel.
There it is. Whoa!
D-Scrim finally managed to get some Elric comics. A bit hard to find, but totally worth it. What is your opinion on the Constantine character and the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie?
Oh, I tried to shank her. Whoops.
I'm fine.
I've only read a few Constantine comics. I think wow, come on, dude. Can I? Come on, bitch. I've only read a few Constantine comics. I read like a trade paperback or something when I worked at a comic store back in the day. But I don't know, kind of an okay premise, but not my favorite. I watched bits of the movie. I know there's kind of a revisionist narrative of that was actually good. I thought it was pretty bad. But. All right, let's see here. Didn't they have a show too? Aaron?
What's that?
Constantine?
a very short-lived show. It was that during that
was
whole
that?
Flash, Arrow TV series era.
Yeah.
Hurry up, bitch.
It was like 1 or 2 seasons, I think.
I am just about out of healing.
No God, no galaxy.
Deanzels. When he kicks an enemy, why do I think of Peter Griffin and him yelling, Roadhouse?
Not looking so good.
Whoa.
The Himalayan Juggalo,
Oh,
thank you
shit,
for the
that's
20.
where I came from.
Razor, how do we prevent going too far in the other direction when the inevitable swing occurs? There's this unfortunate phenomena of the honest moderate getting attacked for the acts of the crazies when people
Very
get
true.
fed up.
And I don't see. Oh, I see. There's a gate over there. Okay.
Ashley!
Bitch, stop getting knocked down.
Oh yeah, you can shoot the catapult guys.
I can't see them. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, they're not visible from here. Huh. There's a fucking... Aha! There we go. Now we're cooking with propane. Come on. I can't. Steady yourself. Thank you.
You got it.
Where's the other? Aha! There it is. Ah. Is there maybe a...
Thanks.
Give me some
Hide.
space.
Okay.
Aha! There we go. You jerk. Alright.
Sideburns, can you do Man with No Name Mule speech from Fistful of Dollars? But replace the mule with Terran? Hey.
My Terran don't like you laughing. It's the crazy idea you're laughing at him. Now, if you'll just apologize like I know you're going to, we can forget all that.
Where is the other one? There's somebody's still lobbing fireballs. What? Where did that? Okay, so I guess the sky is just.
Search the skies.
Ashley!
This is. Oh, there we go. Did they rebuild?
No, no. There's 3.
I have no more healing.
Hey, wait, Leon.
Yeah, I have no more healing. I'm fucked.
The new guy. What field do you think is most valuable to study to see beyond the veil of government/media psyop BS? Journalism, political science, history? What corresponding books would you recommend?
I mean, I think the most important thing is civics. You're going to get a little bit of all of those things in a proper civics education anyways. Where? Aha.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
No shit. Hey, come on. Thank you. There's got to be at least one more. Uh-huh. Right there. Come on, prick. Where did that miss? Dare I trust it? Okay. I need some fucking healing.
And let's see, who is next?
Fucking healing.
Elder Chicken, I'll do yours. Thank you for the 20. Thoughts on fasting? Full-on fasting, not simply intermittent fasting.
I mean, it kind of depends on why you're doing it. You can definitely... Some people can definitely go overboard with it. I think it becomes an eating disorder, to be honest. Come on. Thank you.
Nice shot.
I have too little energy to work out most days, and diets like keto or carnivore are too difficult for me. As such, I've been doing frequent 1 to 3 day fasts.
That's the thing that you need to be careful of there, is the more that you don't eat, your body will store more fucking fat when you actually get it. So if you can overfast, and you will actually create a greater, longer term weight problem for yourself.
Yeah.
Once you do start eating. There we go.
Brother Cormac,
Okay, let's look around. There's got to be some way out of here.
thoughts or concerns about BioWare making another Mass Effect game that will take place after the Mass Effect trilogy?
I mean, who isn't concerned about that? Modern BioWare's gone, okay? It's a new company. I don't even... Casey Hudson came up with Mass Effect. Actually, god damn it. Yeah, I'm just going in circles. There doesn't appear to be anywhere else that I can go?
Except for the main gate.
I did go to the main gate. It's blocked.
I wonder if there's a way to remedy that. No backseating, guys. I mean, if you want me to tell you.
I'm looking around. I'm not really seeing anything.
James Bursey. Hey, Taryn, we all
no
know it was a rough Pride Month. Look, motherfucker.
There's no catapult that I can commandeer that I see anyway.
I'll give you a direction. You know that place where you can jump down?
Right here?
Yes. From there, you can figure it out.
Okay.
Well, go ahead and jump down.
Cannon. To the right of them! Although... Oh! God damn. I didn't even get that indication, but I went there. I didn't see that button prompt. There we go. I thought do you do this in the original game? I thought I remembered something like this. Like
Yes,
you use
you
a
do.
catapult on the door, or
Yeah, it's a I forget if it's a catapult or a cannon.
something like that. Oh, get.
Icane. Reza, I hear the DOJ is prepping to indict Trump again for January 6th. Why can't they see their game plan is not working?
Dude, I'm dead. Dude, I am dead. I have no healing. I mean, the last time I got a first aid kit was with those chainsaw bitches. Maybe just go back to the shop. Although, I don't think I can. Fucking drawbridge is up.
Sideburns, tears, and rain is spoony.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Son of a bitch.
Blow him up with the cannon. Oh, wow. Good shot.
Okay. Tell me that's healing. It's green. Thank you. So stingy with the healing herbs all of a sudden. Alright, there we go.
Overkill.
Thank you.
I think
Fucking
that was my last one.
much needed.
In 10 years, AOC will be the only Democrat left in any office. Dairy Queen will buy Boeing, and Terran will finish his Battletech character.
Gadoosh!
Who will die and turn to an ammo explosion from an Urbamex AC2.
Next time.
Okay, beautiful.
Firing again.
Anything else I can shoot?
Does it say how many blue medallions you have in this area?
There's like one more.
It's pretty tough to find. Do you want me to just tell you?
Oh my god, dude. Who cares?
Okay.
It's just a blue medallion.
The Southern Gentleman. Know you had a meh opinion of Bloodborne, but if a sequel were made, do you think its aesthetic could translate well to an American Old West setting?
I'm sure they'll get there eventually. They do seem to just kind of be rifling through a filofax of genres, doing the same game essentially every time. Damn. You know, they've done, you know, Medieval Souls, fucking, they've done Lovecraft Souls. They've done Ninja Souls.
Yeah, honestly, just Hunt Showdown, but with more Cthulhu shit.
Oh, stop that.
Alexander Ferris.
What is this?
The healing in The Evil Dead is either a beer or soda.
Okay, no, I have 2 more that I need to get. Okay.
I feel the power flowing through me. Speaking of...
Maybe I will hunt down those. And actually, incidentally, I have blue medallions. I have the treasure map, so it doesn't matter. Where?
Tears and Rain as Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze.
I've seen I've seen things you people wouldn't believe and all of this.
That's my favorite thing about Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation at all, but I do love his little Schwarzenegger-isms. Like, he always says, and all of this, and all of these things, and things like that. Every single sentence that he says. Where is... No! Get up! The damn ladder. Oh, that is far away. What is that? There's something way over there. Yeah, it's like hiding. It's like over there somewhere. Ah. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I'm on to you. You're somewhere. Fuck you. Okay. I'm one away. I'm one away.
Doesn't the treasure map tell you?
Yeah. Okay, now it's... Oh! I'm looking in the wrong direction. Yeah.
Oh, it's below you. Gotta fight in the right angle.
There she is. There she is.
Tactical furball. Sorry, I had to do this, but I couldn't pass it up. Could you do Tears in Rain as Moushly? No.
No.
Alabaster Scarf. Happy 10th anniversary week to one of my favorite movies, The Lone Ranger. A flawed film, perhaps, but an unapologetic Western that showcases my favorite hero. The train finale alone was worth it.
It is certainly a film.
Wow. Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
Okay.
Terry Tate, office linebacker.
Look at you, mate.
Thank ya.
Tears in Rain as RazörFist impersonating Rutger Hauer from the movie Blade Runner
Stop
starring
it!
Harrison
Oh, you
Ford and
can.
Rutger Hauer.
Wise choice.
That's enough of that.
Jay Webb, I'm still waiting on... Excuse me.
Easy.
I'm still waiting on Judge Benitez to rule against... Benitez.
What a shame.
To rule against the AWB
There's some
and
things
large capacity
funny.
mag
Oh, I
bans,
knew you'd choose that one.
so we
Hold
can
back.
get this rolling to the Supreme Court to piss off more commies who can't pay off their student loans.
Inlay gemstones.
James Percy, always remember to winterize your pipes.
Yes! Ooh. Okay, now that's a lot more valuable.
Eat my slamwich. Thank you for the 20.
Inlay gemstones.
Since I missed the last stream, Dutch Vanderlyn. We need to find this goddamn gator, Arthur. Just need some goddamn faith, Arthur.
Anytime. Well,
I have a plan. Just follow the goddamn plan. Hunt the damn gator, and we'll be set for life, Arthur.
don't get
We'll
yourself
be
killed.
picking mangoes in Tahiti.
H.P. Lovecraft. The perfect organism speech from Alien as Gilbert Gottfried.
No.
I admire its purity.
I don't remember the rest of it. Something about a perfect killer without remorse? Oh no, Midget Napoleon.
Castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
Please call me Ramon and allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me now.
Yeah, fat
He's got
chance.
Imperial guards there.
The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy.
I don't know, have you seen her face, Leon?
Kennedy. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sattler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard
How unfortunate.
No thanks, bro.
Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
You know, if those two things just jumped down and fought you, they could end this right now. It would be game over.
Just stay close.
This is bad.
Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, ow, ow.
That was fun. Does that work? Ooh! Very nice. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to this part of the game.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
What's this?
Nintendo Wii, the newest cope from the Cape Shit fan films, or film fans. People aren't tired of superhero movies.
God.
They're tired of bad superhero movies.
I talked about that in my rant, actually. My last rant about superhero films just a few weeks ago. It is so ridiculous. There has never been a genre that has died. Ever. That didn't have bad movies. A glut of bad movies released at the end. The idea that the superhero film trend is not dying because the films are just bad, we're just tired of bad movies, is laughable sophistry. Westerns at the tail end. Some terrible westerns got made. At the tail end of film noir, some terrible noir got made. It is what it is. When disaster movies came out, they got so bad, fucking Airplane made fun of them. Airplane became a more famous film than any disaster film that has ever existed.
Yeah. Like, can people in chat, even without even looking it up, can you name what movie they were parodying?
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
like
main one.
Flight. What is it? Flight something. It's like the number of the flight. I forget what the fuck it is.
No, not even that. No.
Zero. What the fuck is the name of that movie? Yeah, I have it on the tip of my tongue.
No, Passenger 57. No. Airport.
No, it's not. Well, that is one of the things they're parodying, but
Yeah.
the main one is not that.
1776 will commence again.
There was a whole genre of airplane disaster movies.
Oh yeah.
Especially in the late 60s and throughout the 70s. There's a lot of treasure around. So I can't get in here.
No good.
But I can drop in. Okay, so I can probably give her a boost up there and she'll...
Doomsday Machine. Yes. Always down for more Resident Evil.
No problem.
God fucking speed.
Godspeed! Get
And
up there,
Dust in
bitch.
the Grim.
Do a thing.
How humiliated must Pelosi feel after she basically helped destroy the student loan argument?
She doesn't give a shit.
Dunking on the libs
Okay.
has been fun after they just
I owe
got
you
played by Biden.
They never had a constitutional argument for this. You can't compel a private anything to pay for a public entitlement. You can't. I truly believe ultimately there will be a lot more laws like that that are overturned on that basis. It's rare that the Supreme Court has the balls, though, to call that out. But, like, There's a lot of traffic provisions and shit that kind of go there. Incidentally, they've kind of... A lot of people aren't talking about this, but there's sort of... At the root of the argument that overturned this is an argument that could overturn Obamacare. Okay.
Sir Ubisoft, you still like Batman even though much copied the Shadow? Question mark?
Yeah, I mean, he's fine. He's not my favorite hero or anything. I don't think Batman's batting average these days is pretty fucking shit. Most of the recent Batman media I've seen has been pretty bad. I think WB has kind of lost the plot on the character a little bit. But
By the way, I just found out that Bob Kane was a piece of shit taking all the credit instead of sharing it.
Yep. Well, and honestly, he'd be taking the blame because they stole the idea. Bill Finger had the balls to admit before he died that he stole that Shadow story. Bob Kane never admitted that he traced the artwork.
Batman copied a lot of Dick Tracy too. I believe it.
Oh, yeah, traced it.
Mike, thank you for the 2. Nintendo Wii, how much is the U.S. comic industry's distribution model to blame for its lack of market share compared to manga and BD?
I'm reading.
Oh, sorry.
Just a second. Okay. Sorry. What did you say? Something about manga and BD?
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
How much is the U.S. comic industry's distribution model to blame for its lack of market share compared to manga and BD?
I think it actually does have a lot to do with it. The monthly comic was never a sustainable proposition. I know what's coming next, and I don't like it.
One eye.
I don't like this at all. The American comic industry was way too slow to adapt to the fact that people wanted more content of a higher quality, and they didn't want to have to buy it as regularly. They also made the mistake of holding onto their distribution model during a financial crisis, right? 2008 really, really hit the comic industry hard, and I don't think they ever really recovered. Honestly, has there been anything in comics as big as Marvel Civil War? That was 2007, right? That was the last big thing in comics. There hasn't been anything even remotely that big since. They tried a bunch of other events after that, right? DC tried Final Crisis. That was nowhere near as big as Civil War. Marvel tried what was it? Was it Secret War or the Skrull thing?
Secret Invasion.
Secret Invasion, thank you.
Which is now currently airing as a series.
Yeah. They tried a bunch of different things, different events, and none of them really worked.
Civil War 2.
Yeah, they did try Civil War 2, and that was nowhere near as big as the original Civil War. They give you an idea of how big Marvel Civil War was. We, at the comic store, sold bumper stickers that said, "I'm with Iron Man, I'm with Cap," for the Civil War, right?
You're not going to get that anymore.
And I would drive around Phoenix and see these fucking bumper stickers around. Fucking, "I'm with Iron Man, I'm with Cap." Fucking, for a comic book event. Nothing has been that big since. You have a financial crisis. People are looking for anything to cut out of their budget, their monthly budget. And what do you figure is at the top of the list? Fucking increasingly expensive comics. Back then they were $3.99. Then they went up to $4.99, and God knows what they are now, like $7, $8, whatever the fuck. Just an insane amount of money for like a 20-something page comic. Fucking insane. Whereas anyone who wants to buy a manga, they don't have to worry about buying it. It doesn't even factor into their monthly budget because they're going to buy it when it comes out. It's just like when a movie comes out or a game, right? They don't factor that into their budget. So that stuff didn't get cut out of their budget. Comics did, because the American industry clung stubbornly to that monthly subscription-based comic book market long after it had been outmoded. And they were warned, Jesus Christ, they were warned by a bunch of people. Stan Lee warned them. Stan Lee knew it was a dead model in the late 70s.
But he can hear you.
You gonna like take those claws off him while he's still chained up, maybe? I don't. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do a really stupid thing.
Maybe leave the room first.
I'm gonna do a really stupid thing, folks. YOLO. Yeah, that was as stupid as advertised. I'm a dumb person. Holy fuck! I deserved every bit of that. Yeah, I deserved all of that. Yep. Yep.
Damn it.
Oh, I figured I could cut him off. Oh well. So it doesn't appear that you can, like, knife that thing on his back.
I don't think there's a prompt. No.
Just will have to wait.
God damn it! Saw that coming. Yeah, I don't think I have picked up any healing. Oh, yes, I have. Okay. Oh, man. Well, there goes that. Yeah, not much I can do.
You really gonna spend those magnum shots and not kill him?
Woohoo! That sucked. Thanks for the gemstone. I deserved all of that. I deserve every single thing I got. And I regret nothing. I'll fucking do it again.
One eye thoughts on Robert E. Howard's El Borak and his historical fiction.
I mean, technically, Conan is kind of historical fiction. Hell, Solomon Kane is historical fiction. A lot of his stuff falls into historical fiction. The Hyborian Age is sort of a prehistory. Which can't be the case, because I heard from a whole lot of fantasy scholars that Tolkien invented the concept of a fantasy world that was a prehistory. If you mean, surely not. That's not true. All right, here we go. dun. Yeah.
It's you. What happened down there?
Nothing.
I don't want to talk about
You're
it.
right about the animals, though.
Nintendo Wii. I find it depressing that country music has now taken the place of rock on mainstream radio.
That's been the case since the 90s.
Is there any hope of rock and metal making a comeback?
You know, my communications professor pointed this out, and he's so fucking right. I don't think it's so much that country has replaced rock. I think it is that country is rock. Listen to modern country, guys. It is not country. They got electric guitars. They got big fucking hair metal choruses. It's... Hell, rock producers fucking work on country albums now. It's not... It's not that that people have chosen country over rock or whatever. It's that the record companies realize, like, country music fans still buy albums and shit. Huh, weird.
No, Mitch
I have
James.
a treasure indication. Hello? I haven't seen one of you in a while. There we go.
No,
but
Mitch.
it's like, seriously, go listen to... Here's a really good example of what I'm talking about here. The band Lone Star.
Lone Star? Sorry.
That fucking, what is that shitty hit that they had in the early 2000s? Amazed, something like that, Amazed by You, whatever the fuck that is. That is basically a monster ballad. Go listen to that song, go watch that video. It's a fucking monster ballad. It's not even country. They turned country music into, like, butt rock. That's what it is. That's what it is now. So, yeah, there's rock on the radio. It just occasionally has a slide guitar in it now. That's it. That's all that happened. All right.
No, Mitch James. I haven't played Ghostwire Tokyo.
Interesting. I still have a treasure indication. I wonder where the fuck that is. It's gonna bother me. It's up? No, maybe it's down.
Look in the.
It's odd.
I mean, you got the thing from the lamp, right?
Yeah. It should be right.
Maybe
it's grayed out slightly, so I'm thinking it's on a different level. Is it? Can you maybe go around here? No. I missed something over there, though.
Oh, down below, downstairs, where the monster was.
Yeah, I can't wait to go there again.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
Indeed. All right. Unless, of course, you're Catalyst. Then you'll cuck out to some fucking fanzine publisher with 2 entire readers who calls you a transphobe for no reason.
Terran, thoughts on Microsoft potentially buying Sega or Square Enix? Well, they're not getting Sega.
No, this is just from behind the scenes, right?
Or Square Enix.
And this was apparently, like, years ago. They had been talking about different companies that they wanted or could possibly acquire. Whatever it is. Interesting.
Might be along the wall or something.
Yes.
And if I remember correctly from the older game, there'd be like little sparklies or shinies.
It doesn't look like it's on this level. This is weird. Okay, whatever.
Rob Ashley, thank you for the 20. Evening, gents. I'm assuming you saw the good news about affirmative action and student loan forgiveness being slapped down.
Anything for us? Just bodies.
I did.
Slap down harder than Chris Rock. Do you think this will affect the primaries much, or not at all? Rock on.
Animal?
No, although it is kind of curious that these things keep coming down in election years.
Bad.
Nothing. The Supreme Court didn't do fucking dick last year, and now another major decision. Kind of weird.
You need to go upstairs. Maybe it's on the balcony level.
There's a gate here that I had to unlock. Odd.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well,
Just dying of the zombies.
Zombies. That's great. Alexander Ferris, good point on modern country, but metal is heavier than butt rock. Happy Mask, thoughts on Final Fantasy 16? I want to hear opinions that aren't biased towards it. Well, then what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, well, I mean, what I have seen. I haven't played it. I've watched a lot of footage. It kind of looks like a continuation of the idea in the FF7 remake. It looks like a lot of my critiques of, like, the combat and whatnot would kind of apply to Final Fantasy 16 as well. You know, the hack and slashy nature of it, the fact that it's not really that complex, which is whatever. FF7 Remake was curious in that for a long time I kind of resented turn-based traditional JRPG gameplay, right? It had its moment in the early 90s. I thought after a while it got a little tired. It was interesting to explore ideas that Western RPG developers were embracing, things like incorporating more tabletop RPG elements, real-time, the kind of stuff that early Bethesda games did. All that stuff was really, really cool. And then I played FF7 Remake, and it was like, wow, this game kind of needs turn-based combat. Like, I feel like it would have been better with turn-based combat. It almost needed it for the pace of the game.
look at all of this.
And speaking of pace problems, I did see enough gameplay to see that they are taking kind of the FF13 approach to storytelling. The fucking tell, don't show approach. The walk, 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 talk, talk, talk. Walk, 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 talk, talk, talk kind of thing. Golden sword.
Elder Chicken, sorry for my ignorance, but what caused or is causing the riots in France? And what's your read on what it's going to lead to?
Well, it's basically a George Floyd situation right now. Whoops. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. It's a George Floyd situation. They're trying to create a George Floyd situation. Which, by the way, they were trying to create a George Floyd situation before George Floyd, as I've mentioned many times. Ahmaud Arbery was supposed to be George Floyd. And then some of the details of that wound up not being quite so cut and dry as they thought. Interesting. What's the significance of that, I wonder? Let's see here.
A stag, a bird, and a snake?
Rusted sword. Okay. Yeah, this is clearly some kind of puzzle.
What are the...
Okay. Rusted sword would obviously go at a grave.
Ah, it's telling a story.
Golden sword, probably in the hands of the bishop. Iron sword would be for battle. That work? I'm missing one, though.
Yeah.
You could ring those gongs by shooting them.
Oh. Okay. I see what you mean. How did Ashley know what the fuck was going on and I didn't?
At least she's not as bad as Atreus.
Yeah.
Fucking Atreus, the moment you walk into a room with a puzzle. Hey, I bet you if you do this and that... Shut the fuck up, kid.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Wrong combo, maybe? A stag, a bird.
Oh,
and a
that's not
snake.
a stag. That's like a fish or something. It's a fucking stag.
Sorry, it's hard to see on the little screen. MC Corleone. OG RE4 on my Windows 11 PC doesn't launch. Oh no. I haven't tried it on a Windows 11 PC.
That stag. Huh. There's a stag there. Odd. Okay, what about this? I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it. Bloodied sword. Okay, that explains it.
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Baldur's Gate 3.
That explains it. Alright, so Iron Sword would probably go here then. And Bloodied Sword would go in the battle scene.
Guess you were right.
Good shit.
Baldur's Gate 3 finally got its release finalized. You gonna stream it? Of course.
Yes.
I'm a little disappointed that you only go to level 12, but mods should fix that.
The limit is level 12?
In the final version?
Yeah,
that doesn't sound right.
Seem right at all. Let's see what I can do here. I need some inventory space. Actually, why don't I craft something?
The Y2A problem, since there wasn't a stream yesterday on the last day of June, I want to wish Charon a happy Pride Month. Hey!
You know what? It's the...
Fast Tony, painfully rising back up, blue and bruised, coughing. No, I swear Elon is here to save free speech. Elon, haha, die. Limits your viewing count.
That is absolutely happening on Twitter. It's kind of crazy. I retweeted someone who had posted footage of the riots in Paris. And according to the French and German censorship policies, that footage can't be shown, which is always a great indication that your regime is in good health. And Twitter actually limited the visibility on that person's post. And because of that, when I retweeted it, I couldn't get notifications when people had replied to it. And it got like way less engagement too, obviously, because it's not visible to as many people. But yeah, so that kind of shit is still happening on Twitter, gang.
A city is burning,
Yep.
and you can't share news on it.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Shit.
Medieval syphilis.
I need magnum rounds.
You're 12 again, and it's Saturday morning. You've never heard of reparations or zipper tits. What cartoon, game, and metal album are y'all pulling up? X-Men.
Cartoon, it probably was Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
And what was the other thing? Metal album?
Metal album and game.
I didn't listen to metal in the 90s, really, but as far as 90s metal albums, it would be fucking Motorhead Sacrifice. And what was the other thing?
Video game.
Oh, video game. Fuck, Super Mario RPG.
For me as a kid, X-Men.
Inventory stress.
You gotta upgrade, bro.
I don't think I even had an available upgrade.
Oh, if you don't have Magnum ammo, send the Magnum back to the thing.
Well,
oh, you just picked up.
Picked up Magnum ammo.
I'm like 5 seconds behind here. Oh, and you have an auto sort in your inventory.
What? Oh, fuck! I forgot about you. And I forgot how to aim, too, apparently.
Not today, Satan. For me, X-Men...
Eve was like, no, stop. Let him cook.
I had an NES. What did I play a lot? Snake, Rattle, and Roll was really fun. Either that or Fester's Quest was great.
Right.
And Metal Album? Jeez. I honestly didn't listen to a lot of metal back then.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Hello, Mithrin. Oh yeah, Mega Man. I had Mega Man 2. That was fun.
I see. So I need to find the...
That's terror.
I need to find the snake.
Happy Mask. I've long since lost interest in any mainstream console and their games, and have started saving
What
up
games?
And I have started saving up for a PC.
Good man.
Any suggestions for a build?
Suggestions for what?
A build. A PC build.
A build? Well, yeah, you could answer that as well as I could.
That's true. I mean, if you're looking to go cheap, like just maybe $1,000, I mean, a 2080 is fine. If you just want to go with a basic setup.
And you'll be able to do ray tracing, and you'll be able to run your games on Ultra. It'll be all good.
Yeah.
No good.
As far as like CPU or whatever, I would say...
Oh, this motherfucker was right over here. I could have used him for inventory management.
Welcome.
You
Got
bastard.
A selection of good things on sale, stranger.
But that's just like a basic build. If you want like a CPU, just get like an i7, even an i5. I mean, it's older, but it'll still do you pretty good.
Difference between life and death. There you are, as you wished.
If you're looking
Case
to
upgrade.
If you're looking to spend a little more, a 30. Does it go as far as 30? Lowest 3060, 3070 will be fine.
What are you talking about?
Graphics card.
RTX 30.
No, I have a 3080.
Right.
But, I think it goes as low as 3060 and 3070.
All right, there we go. 3060 actually.
The new 3060 is insulting right now. Then you answer his fucking question.
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
Alright.
Yeah, RAM's important. I would say try to get as much RAM as you can. But yeah, play around with PC Part Picker. It'll help you out a lot to understand prices and whatnot.
Yeah,
It'll even tell you if there are compatibility issues with any of your parts.
Even going on like Newegg or something, you can you can choose price range. It'll let you choose price range. It'll let you choose the kind of graphics card, how much RAM, blah, blah, blah. And you can actually search along those parameters. And you'd be surprised at some of the deals you turn up.
Yeah, and there is no shame in getting a pre-built. You can
I mean, keep in mind, a pre-build doesn't have to stay pre-built.
Yeah.
You can... Just because it starts out pre-built doesn't mean you can't trick it out and swap out one part or another. As long as... The most important thing is modularity, and make sure... Because it's the most annoying thing to replace. It's not impossible to replace, but it's the most annoying thing to replace. Make sure the processor is future-proofed. That's my advice. Because replacing the processor, bit of a pain in the butt.
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Bit of a pain in the butt talks. As if.
Ty, how many years between RE4 from RE5? Like 3 or 4? Maybe 4 or 5? I forget.
Canonically, you mean?
Yeah, this takes place in 2006.
Oh, really?
Is it 2004 or 2006?
No, it's 5. It came out in... I think for GameCube it came out in 04, and it came out for everything else in 05.
I'm just trying
am
to
I crazy?
remember what year this is taking place in.
It's very mid-aughts.
Yeah.
What are you, my mother?
Let me tell you about my mother.
Yeah, it's 4 years. This is 2004. Resident Evil 5 is 2008. Or 2009 or something. Yeah. It's about 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I don't think I picked up that key just yet. No, sir.
Anglo, thank you for the 2. Ashley, thoughts on Dash Hounds? Thinking of getting one.
Dachshunds, you mean?
Dash Hounds, Dachshunds.
Dash Hounds? I've never even heard of...
That's what they called mine when I was a kid.
Dachshund?
Dachshund, yeah.
Oh! They're good dogs. They're really, really good dogs.
They're very sweet and lovable,
yeah,
too.
I had friends who had them. Make sure you have a withdraw and shut up command. Because they can be very yappy.
Yeah.
If you're not careful. Gotta train them. So the snack. Gotta find the snack. I wonder if it literally is in this room.
But they're very sweet dogs.
Can I not? I can't? I don't even get an indicator for that. Interesting. Alright.
Elder Chicken, you need to get on Deep Rock Galactic and Galactic and deliver some Garen justice.
I do love me some Deep Rock Galactic.
To some bugs.
Huh. So, okay, it's not that snake medallion then. I need to find the snake medallion. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Have I ever played
Here's
Proteus?
The stag.
No. Plenty of people in the Razor Force would love to play with you. John Browning's Ghost. Hey, fellas. I know Razor's obviously a metalhead, and I assume Taryn partakes too. Do either of you guys play guitar, drums, sing, or hold a bass? I can play no instruments.
Yeah, I play a few different... There it is. I play a few different instruments. I play guitar. I played saxophone back in the day. I still have my saxophone. I can sing. And I can play drums badly. I also play guitar badly, by the way. I play guitar well enough to know I don't play guitar well.
Yeah, Ty, we meant when the games were released and when they take place. They take place at, like, present day when the games are released.
Current year.
Yeah, literally current year. So it's actually just like 4 or 5 years.
Oh, no. I know this room.
Strigoi, thank you for the 5.
Okay.
Now that you're up here, did you ever find that treasure?
Treasure? No. What? No.
No.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the
No! I knew this room. I knew this room.
Stop.
What?
Find it and shoot it.
What? Find what?
What the thing he's talking through.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you.
That didn't do anything.
Fuck. I thought that did something.
Yeah, that didn't do shit.
I read that. Nexus 8. I've been reading the neo-noir Reckless graphic novels from Brubaker and Phillips, and they're surprisingly good for American comics. Have either of you read them?
They're good, but I consider most of what Brubaker's done that it gets marketed as noir is usually just crime. Brubaker's a nice guy, by the way. Terrible fucking politics and a gigantic pothead. But nice guy. He did a signing at our store once, and he couldn't have been a cooler guy. So you know how people who do signings and shit will have like a writer, like, you know, oh, I need this, I need that. So Steve Dillon, may he rest in peace, who's a big Punisher artist, all he requested was we bought him a bunch of Guinness. Fucking drunken Irishman. Buy him a bunch of Guinness. So we did. Fucking Ed Brubaker made us score him some pot. It was not legal in the state of Arizona, by the way, at the time. I did not buy it. I did not just incriminate myself, don't worry. So funny.
The Himalayan Juggalo. Glad to see the Supreme Court.
Parasites and their ecology. Answers to the name of Greta Thunberg. Red 9 stock, finally. Okay, now we can save. All right, let's
Glad to see the Supreme Court salt this weekend. How long until affirmative hirings get the boot?
There we go. How long until affirmative hirings get the boot? I think we're about to enter a phase where, and you can see it with Harvard, where they're going to refuse to stop doing it. What's going to happen is there's going to be like a landmark case where somebody sues a university for discriminatory recruitment. And at that point, there will be a chilling effect. Not before. Because right now, what do the left love to do more than virtue signal? They're going to keep doing the affirmative action shit because it's their school policy. And they will virtue signal about it. Look at the statement that was released by Harvard just a couple of days ago. They have made abundantly clear what they're going to do. Civil disobedience. That's exactly what they're going to fucking do. It's a good Alice Cooper song, by the way. I hate this room already. Oh, wait, I was already in this room. Never mind. I hated this room before. I got something against this room.
It's not the water room, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, you're fine.
Stop it. I don't want to know about any water room.
Because that's the room everyone fucking remembers.
Why not treat yourself?
My name. Sargon has been playing a bunch of MechWarrior 5 lately.
Nice!
Even saw Terran in the chat. Yes, that's true.
What can I interest you in?
When are all of y'all gonna drop as a lance together? We've been talking about it.
Valuables
Yeah,
won't
we need
do you
to.
much good in the grave.
Okay, this... Ooh, gold bar.
A deal well struck. Well,
Alright.
I can certainly do
The
something
wiper.
with this.
If the poison glands are removed, it can be eaten.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it's healing, I think.
Dungeon key can be dispensed with now.
Well, I can certainly do something Will that be all then?
Princess.
Now, I'm not
Why
a
not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I'm not a big fan of the Stingray. The auto... None of the auto sniper rifles in these games are any good. The bolt thrower's kind of busted.
Dick Butt. Clarence Thomas is the prime example of how revenge is best served slow cooked over 30 years.
Well then, what can I do you for?
It still amazes me that there's like a whole genre of so-called conservative commentator that are somehow simultaneously celebrating the Supreme Court decision, as they should be, and finding a way to not give Donald Trump credit for it. It is wild.
A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Rate of fire, maybe? Hold off on that.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Try that on for size.
Low Pro, thank you for the 20. Razor, doesn't it say something about DS9's merits? That while the Mirror episodes are some of the weakest episodes of DS9, the DS9 Mirror episodes are still the strongest of all the series' Mirror Universe episodes.
Yeah, absolutely. It shouldn't be surprising to you, really, that they're so much better than some of the other shows, because think about what DS9 is. It's the show where the universe got built up. That's one of the reasons I decided to cover the show on the Depths of DS9. It's basically the show where Star Trek went from, hey, sometimes the Romulans show up and sometimes the Klingons show up, to, okay, let's examine what's actually going on in Klingon society. Let's, like, actually... what happens with their political structure and societal structure when a new element, such as the Dominion, is thrown in. Let's see here. Oh, hey. I can... Pow! Okay, and so next time I heal, I will get a permanent health boost there.
Generalissimo Liberty.
And I don't...
Alamarine.
I still can't do that.
I am so happy that they don't make you waste health on Ashley.
Oh yeah, you had to heal her back in the day?
That's true, yes.
Yeah, but at the same time, the game wasn't quite as actiony as this, so she wasn't getting hurt as much, I found.
I'm reading some of the new ones and a list of the old ones, so you just wait your turn, Mike. Mario, get as much RAM as you can. Well, Tarrant, I guess you had a good pride punch.
Yeah.
Shut up. So, Razor.
Is that why you were over at the Ram Ranch the other day? Is that...
So, Razor, how goes the writing? Hope it's better than mine. Had to delete a bunch when I realized it was going nowhere.
It happens. Writing's going fantastic. I'm writing the short story that's going in The Ghost of the Badlands. I put the finishing touches on the first chapter. I'm working on the second. It's going to be about 3 chapters, all told. And I'm really, really loving it. It's a cool little prologue that'll give you some... that'll set some of the stage for the comic itself. I'm going to save before I move on.
Oh, whoa.
Ugh. Let's see here.
Sorry, what was that?
All right. It's Ugu, by the way.
And clipped?
Yeah.
Robert Webb. Know about your abiding love for Deadwood. What are your thoughts about similar historical dramas like HBO's Rome?
I love Rome. I own the whole thing. Boardwalk Empire is the last great show from HBO, in my opinion. Huh.
Or The Borgias with Jeremy Irons.
No, not that. Never saw The Borgias. Oh my. Oh, God!
Now you remember.
No! No!
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. I hate you a lot. I hate you a lot.
Present for you.
Uh-oh. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What am I up against a wall or something?
Ashley.
Shut up, bitch. Really, dude? How fast are you? Huh? I think I already was missing a bit of health.
Yeah, I think you were in the red.
I also think he ran across that bridge like a fucking bat out of hell.
Be careful.
Alright.
Emperor Creatine. Mendez is more of a giant enemy scorpion than a crab. Still gotta attack his weak point for massive damage, though. Skeptical Panda. All these fires. Is this Spain or the France riots? Ah.
That is so quick. God damn it. I shot her in the back of the head. Whoops.
It happens.
I shouted Six Semper Tyrannis.
Be careful.
Bobcat, happy MAGA month. Do you remember John Titor? If so, do you think the Civil War he predicted might still happen?
I don't know if in a post-Lincoln America, if that's even possible.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
The look into how the 14th Amendment was passed. Namely, how it wasn't done constitutionally.
Watch out.
And more importantly, look at what the effect of that has been. Fuck off. Really, dude? You just gonna no-sell a bunch of bullets to the thigh? Okay. Fuck clean off, dude. Alright. Let's, there it is. And a permanent health increase. Hey, you fucking asshole. Get... Really?
Help! Leon!
Fucking grease lightning over here.
At least it didn't game over you the moment he walked through that big door.
You all right?
Yeah.
That would have sucked. Delay and Juggalo.
Okay, is that the last of them?
As games, these remakes are super fun, but I'm honestly not a fan of the event inconsistencies in 2. I wish it had coherent parallel stories like the original.
Yeah, I think the game could have used that too. I also, as I said, I think Mr. X being such a huge focus of the game was also a massive misstep.
Yeah. William in A-line story. Mr. X in B-line story.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's how it should have been. I can hear him, but I don't see him.
John, folks think the deep state might JFK Trump. I think they would have to do his whole family. Junior and Eric won't just let that slide. But who knows? What do you think, Razor?
I mean, I think it is evident that certain people in the Mono Party are past the point of desperation with getting rid of Trump. The Teflon Don thing has elevated from meme to straight up reality. Every single time they paint a tunnel on the side of a mountain, Trump just meeps right on through. So the question becomes, at what point does the only viable response in their eyes become something that drastic? And I do worry on some level that we approach a point where, like, if this horse shit with the documents, I mean, if this doesn't pan out for them, what the fuck do they do? I think they interfere in the election. That's really what the intention behind that that prosecution is, as I mentioned in my video. There we go. But I think once you get past that point of desperation, I think the deep state's capable of almost anything. What the fuck? Alright. That's it.
It's time.
There you go.
Alright, there we go. Oosh! Fucker. Aww.
Good
Get out of
shit.
here with that face vagina nonsense.
Out of the way.
Oh, come on. What? The game is rigged. Bad reload times. The video game stream.
Hi, Ashley. What you been up to?
Yeah. Thanks for... You couldn't even give him, like, a shove? Nothing? No? All right.
Okay.
Good talk. Couldn't even maybe wave your hands, distract him a little bit? No? Okay. All right. All right, bitch. Go to hell.
Danny boy, thoughts on Dick Tracy?
I like Dick Tracy.
And your
The movie was a little camp.
what's your favorite Twilight Zone episode?
I don't know if I have one. I don't remember them all that well. I haven't watched the show that recently. I know. It's the one where the guy wakes up and he's the only one that's normal and everyone else is not normal. That one.
Scene. Evening, Razor and chat. Just got back from the land of maids and Gundams, and I did not expect affirmative action to get chopped while I was gone.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mark. Where'd that guy go? Oh, I see. What? Okay, whatever. Love that bolt-action rifle. Okay.
Alexander Ferris, steel wins every time. Metal music and material. Firehaps, why do people act like the 90s weren't just as bad as far as LGBT stuff? Remember GLAD?
GLAD is huge, and fucking the L word, that technically came around in the early 2000s, but they were building to all that stuff in the 90s. Remember what a big deal it was when that black dude from fucking Spin City? Remember that? Oh my gosh, a main gay character on a sitcom, right? That was all fucking... That was propaganda, bro. Try it. There we go. Oh, fuck. What the? Damn. Ugh. Fuck your shit.
Sit and spin, City.
Oh, yes? What? Did he move his head out of the way at the last second? That shithead. He totally did. What? All right.
That sounds like it's gonna end bad.
All right. Let's see here.
Good night,
Craft.
Stefan.
There we go. Mauser, bitch! That's right.
Emperor Creatine.
Water Temple, my favorite.
I enjoyed reading Clarence Corn Pop Thomas's rebuttal
This fucking 12-word rebuttal.
to Justice Diversity Hire, who was so stupid even Roberts got off the fence to trash her, as satisfying as reading Justice Dankula's Twitter feed.
She has no business being on the court at all. None. And she revealed that. I mean, anybody else reading anything into the fact that that fucking... the first leak in the history of the Supreme Court drops 15 seconds after she walks in the door? Anybody? I think people reading into Sotomayor and Roberts and everybody else, I think you might be overlooking the fucking heifer in the room.
Ty, do you agree with RFK Jr. about his father and uncle?
No. No, I don't.
Have babies with a goblin.
It is so much more likely that JFK... I mean, even if there was a quote-unquote conspiracy to kill him, it is so much more likely that that conspiracy involved the mob as payback for the fact that JFK won 2 rigged elections. He provably was rigged into office when he joined Congress. Provably. They literally... The mob hired a guy with the exact same name as his opponent to run on the same ballot. A random guy. They picked him out of a phone book. He was a janitor. Bribed him to run for office in Massachusetts so that the vote would be split and JFK would win because he was polling way behind. And so JFK won. That winds up being the stepping stone to him becoming the president. And then, of course, there was the sketchy result in the actual election. Look into that election against Nixon. There's a very, very good chance Nixon won that election, not JFK. He was a corrupt piece of shit and a really bad president. And if he hadn't taken that bullet, people would be honest about that. Or it would be more likely people would be honest about it. If there was any conspiracy, I'm way more inclined to believe that it was from the mob. By the way, as a little added context for JFK, the famous quote about secret societies and I'm going to dash them to the 5 winds and all that horse, he was talking about the mob. He made that statement like the same week as the Valachi testimony in fucking Congress. You think that's a coincidence? He was talking about going after the mob. The mob got him into office. You think they appreciated that? Joe Valachi broke Omerta. He was the big guy to break Omerta.
Come on.
By the way, Charles Bronson made a pretty good movie called The Valachi Papers, where he played Joe Valachi.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I hope he got enough sniper ammo. I remember hating this part.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Whoa, they spawned them close to start off with. Pop goes the weasel. Man, I don't have enough.
Be careful.
Thank heavens for Mausers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn it.
Next.
Ah, shit. Fucking quick inventory.
Hang on. I've got you.
Not if the fucking hit reg is garbage. I really don't need a guy with a shield right next to me. I really don't need a guy with a shield to no-sell a grenade. I'm aware. That is a really badly placed railing.
Okay, get back here. Come on.
Fuck. Okay, I don't like the way he's skulking toward her.
Give me a break already.
I just want to come over and smell your hair. What? A female cultist. Bald female cultist. Let's go. I am low on health again, though.
Good shit, sir.
That was hairy.
I'm Bad Wrench.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
I only got munched on a little.
Have you seen the Medusa revolver?
No.
Super rare and valuable, but a Taurus 692 with custom moon clips can fire almost any 35, 38, or 9mm cartridge.
Cool. Oh, good time for some rifle ammo.
Ty, why do you think RFK Jr.'s dad got caught up in it?
I mean, he was going to go after the mob too. Only, I think RFK Jr. was a situation too where after his brother died, it was like, all right, now shut the fuck up. And he didn't. RFK Jr. went full, like, look at me, I'm the martyr. My family is the martyr. Like, he went all in on that. And he was poised to be president and whatever. All right, let's see here. But I don't necessarily think the two things are part of, if there is any conspiracy, that they're even part of the same one.
Okay.
I remember, like, Joe Kennedy, their father, was a corrupt piece of shit. In bed with the mob, in bed with corrupt unions, may have taken money from foreign governments to peddle influence, like just an absolute parasite. And all that filtered down to his sons. That's how his sons got into power. I think they paid for the sins of the father, to be honest. I don't think it had anything to do. Everybody's lionized JFK. Everybody's forgotten about Joe Kennedy.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I'm so frumpy and hipsterish. I haven't had avocado toast in 8 hours.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb.
Ow. Ugh, these gloves aren't tactical at all.
Child.
Wait. I'm gonna go listen to Ryan Adams. God damn it, her taste in music sucks. Is that the end of the chapter? Yes! Excellent.
Michael, hail. My store has a 1914 C96 with matching stock for $3,350. Should I consider buying?
Oh, man. A 1914 Mauser C96?
Yes.
And you're sure the stock is not aftermarket? If it's not an aftermarket stock, if it is an OG stock, that almost is worth it. Those are pretty rare. A lot of those do not exist anymore. There's an awful lot of repros out there.
I would also ask whoever's selling it, hey, does it fire?
And check if all the parts match. There's a lot of parts guns out there.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge in...
But yes, $3 grand, believe it or not, for a C96 these days is not that bad.
Inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Say you.
Roost, you're breaking up.
You just told me to fuck
read me.
myself?
Damn it. So much for that.
Also, what caliber does yours shoot?
7.63 by 25. By the way, the people will talk about the Red 9, probably because of this game, honestly. The Red 9 is kind of an inferior variant. The Mauser, the proprietary Mauser round is hotter and flies straighter. And it has a higher capacity. So the better version to get by far is the proprietary Mauser round. They do still make the Mauser rounds. Also, because 9mm is so much more common, some of the barrels on the Red 9s are shot out because people have shot them more. Because you can actually, the ammo's not quite so expensive. Whoa, what are you? Catfish? What the? Yeah. Gone fishing.
Opinionated junkie.
Mauser fishing, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry.
Thoughts on Dred Scott decision?
I don't have any wildly original take on the Dred Scott decision, personally.
Phelan Star, thank you for the 20. Things are rough, Razor Force. Prayers needed. Mother-in-law is in the hospital after catching fire on cooking.
What?
Windstorm brought a tree limb down on the house and air conditioning went out. Oh, prayers up. Hope
My
everything works
goodness.
out okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Also, thoughts on Alex Jones possibly joining Mug Club?
I don't know. I hadn't even heard about that.
I hadn't heard that either.
Having a rough day, stranger.
Parlock, thoughts on mobster YouTube channels?
I've got something new for you, mate.
Well, if you ever wanted to know just how good a job the fucking FBI does, look no further than all the fucking mob bosses and enforcers sitting around talking about how many fucking dozens of murders they carried out on an errand. And they have a 1 million sub YouTube channel because they fucking turned rat or something on somebody else.
Don't worry.
Why is the FBI still a thing? Seriously? Just watch one of those channels and just rack your brain on how in the fuck the FBI still continues to exist. Fucker. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Oh shit! Forgot about the fishies.
Welcome.
Forgot about the. Can I sell the fishies?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's all. Thank you.
Attachable mines.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Anything else I can help you with?
I think we can grab.
There's some things money can't buy.
Did he just mouth click at me? I think he did.
Pleasant travel.
I'm like imagining him doing a finger guns at me. I don't know what the fuck. What even was that? Money can't buy. Fucking creepy uncle all of a sudden. Okay, crates. There we go. Reload my shotgun. Boy, this game looks pretty. I hope it is translating to the stream. Are these guys dead? Oh, I thought I was creeping up on him. I thought I was being fucking Solid Snake here.
This is messed up.
No one can be as stealthy as Solid Snake, firing rocket launchers at giant robots. Alright. Huh. I see.
Okay, kill him first.
Now stop me if you've heard this one before, but Gloria las Plagas.
Sorry to interrupt. What the hell is happening?
Oh, that was well timed. What? Couldn't even see that. That was kind of bullshit.
Oh, they're all popping.
Good God.
Oh, nice.
You wimp! God. Oh my God in heaven. What in the hell am I supposed to do? That was horseshit, dude.
Damn.
You like how that dude no-sold 3 sniper bolt fucking rounds to the head? I mean, that was a total waste of ammo. He didn't even... I don't even think he can take damage. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Let's read some, and we all thank you for joining us on this part 2 of Resident Evil 4. Let's see. The Holtonator. Test copy BK is ready for pickup. Going to pick it up on Monday. We'll look at it. If all goes well, publish paperback on Friday next week. Hail the Iron Age. The Kindle will be live Monday at the latest. Very cool. Remember, people, become the culture. Let's see, read that. Doomsday Machine. Do like me.
Okay.
Get the ball rolling on exercising. Stick with it for a week straight, and you'll both get into a rhythm, and it'll give you more energy.
Yeah, I think that's, for me, I don't kill myself at the gym. I mean, if I wanted, I guess, more muscles, I would probably hit the gym less and hit it harder, if that makes sense. Because you don't build muscle at the gym. You build muscle in bed. You build muscle when you're sleeping, right? It's your rest days, ironically, when you build your muscle. Because, you know, the muscle fibers, the tears repair themselves, as it were. So my workout regimen is really just
9/11.
The only reason it exists is specifically for that, so that I can kind of stay in a rhythm. And I like it for that. It's not super strenuous. I also would add, it's nice to have sort of a truncated version of your normal workout. It gives you less of an excuse to not do it if you're busy or you're tired or, you know, you might have a long day or whatever. If you have sort of a trimmed down version of your workout that only takes a few minutes, it can at least help you maintain, and it keeps you in your routine, if that makes sense.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That can definitely help.
That cash in your pocket or your life?
Ty, why do you think 1945 Russia was savage, not today?
What?
I'm not sure I understand the question either.
Got
Why was
good things on sale, stranger?
why was Russia savage in 1945 but not today?
I don't know what any of that means.
Maybe because it was still communist and it's not today?
Still authoritarian, but not communist. Yeah, I can use some resources. And actually, if I'm gonna have a zombie hoedown, I think it would be good.
You mean a hootenanny?
Hoedown.
Hootenanny.
So we're gonna... I'm gonna kill another Billy Mouth Bass here.
Danny Number 6, are there any epic fantasy series you like outside of Tolkien?
Yeah, I like The Wayfarer Redemption. I like... Let's see here. I don't know if it's epic fantasy, but I always liked the Spellsinger series by Alan Dean Foster. I don't think much of Tolkien's clones. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just kill him to begin with.
Sorry to interrupt.
What the fuck was that? Kind of horse shit? Well, they got the screw job going good here. Man! Dude, I need to get past these motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of my way!
What a shame.
Alright, let's see here.
That was well timed.
Okay, you pussy. Oh my god. Come out. Of course he blocks the damn barrel. Alright. What in the hell?
Out of the way.
Get over here, you pussy. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That was not easy. Alright. And it still isn't.
The Himalayan Juggalo. Like the C96
Maybe
guy.
you should try getting a job.
Alright, there we go.
I have an opportunity to buy a weaponless APC for 186K. Works OG parts in good condition. Is that worth it?
It's a what?
An APC.
I don't know. I don't know anything about them.
An armored personnel carrier.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I don't know anything about them.
I mean, if you got the money, those things take diesel
Bitch.
too.
Fucking take a hit.
Those things take diesel, so it's not easy to take care of, and maintain.
Sorry, must have slipped.
There we go. Okay, is that finally it?
Asterix, trying to find a good leather jacket and a good brand recommendations.
My leather jacket is from actually a local place called Arizona Biker Leathers. Oh, come on. I could have done that the whole time. I figured that was something important. Anyways, I got mine from a local place. They actually literally, it's so local, they literally have like a sewing machine right behind the counter. They'll like fix up your jackets and shit. But they're really good. A lot of their stuff is from, and you can find this on like Amazon or anywhere else, a brand called Leather King. And that's an actual motorcycle jacket, not this shit Lady Gaga wears. What the fuck just happened? There we go. Is the game still capturing?
I'm looking.
For some reason, it windowed out for a second.
Well, everything looks fine.
Okay, let's see if we can find some resources.
Alabaster scarf. Oh, I already read that. Adherent, thanks for the answer. I'm actually building a mech sci-fi that first is somewhat dour and grim, but as time progresses, it's shown to be an actually great place to live because we need hopeful sci-fi. Generalissimo Liberty. Sorry I'm late, I had to get the kid to sleep. The second night in a bed he was in a crib.
Won't open.
Tears and Rain as random Japanese game programmer. Just say Hideo Kojima.
Right. Onibru Decado. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Hata ship was on fire. Half of the shoulder of Orion. Oh. Let me guess.
You can stop right there, Leon.
No, you can stop right there. What the fuck was that?
Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that
You
is
can
one
stop
hell of a
right there, Leon.
Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
You sound like a fucking 40-year-old Mormon soccer mom.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move.
Oh.
Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Capcom.
Leon. You know I don't work in town.
God, she's bad.
Yeah.
She's real bad.
Acting and voice acting can be
Leave
two
the girl.
very different things.
She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows?
Also, I noticed she's wearing the dress.
Yep.
And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You
I
think
modded
I'm gonna
that
give up
shit.
that easy?
Looks great.
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
If we do a part 3, grab the mod that changes her voice.
I don't want to alarm you, lady, but you died.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
She sounds like a Filipina bar owner living in Canada.
Yeah. Again, I am insisting Miss Swan mod.
Oh, just search for it on Nexus Mercenary. You'll find it.
Oh, I see.
Damables.
Oh, lithographic stone. See? Okay.
Ethics in game journalism was exposed for all to see. I was wondering why some consider Gamergate to have failed, even from someone who used to expose journalists.
I think what, and I saw that from Sargon relatively recently. I disagree. I think what he's probably attempting to articulate is that it's really more so that people backed off after a while. In the public's defense, however, yes, they did ultimately back off on jumping all over game journalists all the time, right? Which was really what was happening. But they did that because game journalists stopped mattering. Completely. Game journalists and the websites they work for stopped mattering at all. And guys, that's a product of Gamergate.
Matt Hammond,
so it
thank you
didn't.
for the
I don't
follow.
think there's any way you can skew it where it failed. I really don't. I think the follow-up perhaps from some people failed because people have short attention spans. It just is a reality. People have short attention spans, and game websites don't matter anymore. They don't. Nobody consults IGN to
No.
decide what they're going to buy. Nobody gives a fuck. They go watch a game stream of somebody playing it. They can actually see the game being played. Why would you do anything else? Oops. No. No. Stop that.
Moodier, thank you for the diamond. Thoughts on the band Ed Guy? EDGUY?
Never been a big fan. What is this? There's... Aha.
Oh, flip. DD. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and watches you stream Gel. Taryn, if you got the stars to align just right to do your own live stream, will your super chats include 1-800-contacts? I mean, I could make a few cool ones. Hardcore Bunny. I wanted to ask about drawing techniques. I have been mostly drawing without sketching. Should I follow the Marvel method, book method, or what do you suggest?
Drawing without sketching?
Yes.
I assume you're talking about drawing comics. The way that I generally do it is I'll do thumbnails, right? That is, I call it the gesture phase. A lot of people call it whatever, breakdowns, whatever. I call it the gesture phase because really what that is you're establishing what the motion and the storytelling is. And that is rough. It's just literally stick figures and shit. Like, it's not even... It's a rough idea of the motion of the figure. And the idea there is you're basically building up the storytelling. Here's how that shot's going to be framed. Here's where the figures are going to be standing, sitting, whatever. Then I move into pencils. And then I usually scan, and then I either ink the scanned pencils or I'll ink the originals. It doesn't really matter. I usually don't fuck up in the inking phase. Inking's really easy for me. It's my favorite phase, too.
Midnights, thank you for that 100 earlier. Tipping one of my favorite YouTubers for the content that I listen to at work.
Godspeed.
Also, happy Canada Day. Except Trudeau. Screw that guy. Thank you for that 100, man. That's very generous. Mercenary X.
What?
See something?
No. No big deal.
KK screwed a director of the job for Acolyte and only offered her $5,000 to go away. Now she's suing Disney, and Disney's throwing Kennedy under the bus. Possible embezzlement happened.
Possibly, that's the only way I could see Kathleen Kennedy actually being fired, is if they cooked up some scandal that she was involved in. That would be funny. But I've maintained since the beginning that under ideal circumstances, without barring something like that, where you could, where anybody in a leadership position, there would be an excuse to fire them. Fucking rat. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Barring that, she gets promote fired, right? She gets refirement. That's what I call it. People with vaginas that are connected in Hollywood do not get fired. They go into refirement. Oh, this.
Christ. They work a little differently, it looks like.
I mean,
it looks like they drive them into a berserker rage. You're welcome. Oh, and they explode. Great.
Okay.
Oh, that was fucking gross.
Hey. I mean, all he did was no-sell 3 rounds to the face. No big deal.
The next message comes from Jim Sterling's diet plan. That's weird. There's nothing there.
Ah, odd!
But thanks for the 5.
I refuse to believe Jim Sterling's diet contains that little.
Lampshade. Funny Skullgirls decided to double down on more censorship, despite June being an overall disaster for lefties.
Mm-hmm.
What ESG is there to be gained fighting this kind of pendulum swing?
Well, Skullgirls was an independent game, wasn't it?
I believe so. I think it was crowdfunded.
I could see that just being a Portland pissant wanting to virtue signal. I could see that being one of those cases.
Thank you.
Mirror with pearls and rubies.
A deal well struck.
Okay, that's got sockets in it.
Gotta
Okay.
select pleasant.
Let's see if we can make that a little more valuable.
What is it?
Extravagant clock.
Oh, cool.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have it match.
Pay attention to the prices. I believe.
Yeah, the red barrel is actually worth more too.
Yeah. Like mixing colors, I believe, gets you more.
Which makes no sense. Because it would actually be less valuable because it would look tacky.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Like you would want an all emerald necklace or an all ruby necklace. You wouldn't want like a lot of different shit in there.
Yeah. Or in Terran's case, a pearl necklace.
Yeah. Ayo.
All right.
The care it deserves, mate.
Hardcore Bunny, what is your opinion on fucking retards?
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
I haven't been to 4chan in a while. I don't.
A guy I know fucked a 19-year-old who was modestly retarded. What? He spent a year in jail and got exiled to Canada?
That is crazy.
What the fuck?
That sounds like the setup to a Norm joke, actually.
Isn't that legal, though, in Arkansas? Hi-oh! There you go.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should
All
notice
right.
the difference right away.
Here we go. Ammo capacity. I don't know how you upgrade the ammo capacity in a fucking revolver cylinder.
Don't.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
It's about finesse.
Goes a long way.
Hello.
It's about finesse, isn't it?
In it. What?
She said meeting you once was enough.
Get.
Generalissimo Liberty, watch that AR crap.
Did I get him? Yeah, I did get him.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I like how in the UK you can just walk 15 feet and there's a different accent. Fucking. Sorry, in this neighborhood we have a completely different accent.
Mr. E, thoughts on RTUSA and Stuttering Craig's Fallout?
Review Tech USA, he'll go after anybody who can boost his profile. Go look at his view counts and his subscriber count. He's got a Sam Cedar situation going on there. And that's because he's doing an outmoded fucking format that nobody cares about and he's not talented enough to carry it off.
Oh, you were expecting me.
If Rich from Review Tech did anything other than fucking read articles and show his nipples and rapidly fucking expand at the waist, maybe people would accrue value from his utterly shit channel.
Give me a break already.
Let me get to these bits here. Neverwhere. The fuck was that guy's problem?
Okay. There we go.
Neverwhere. You guys hear about an upcoming game on Steam called Mullet Mad Jack? A badass 80s, 90s anime-inspired shooter where you kill as many cyborgs as quickly as possible. No?
These guys are fucking rapid firing that shit. All right. There we go. Oh, who's that? Got him.
All right.
Sumo Orange, thank you for all the bits.
Good shit.
Opinions on France, we've already talked about that at length. Honestly, I'm discouraged by my libtard New England state. Not uber liberals, but the complacent sheep Democrat commies that think they're smart and just go along with everything because they can't be a Trumper.
Shit.
Have you seen the low-tier DeSantis simp Chris Nelson on Twitter?
No, I have not.
He literally treats DeSantis like Jesus and treats Trump like Satan with complete lies. The loser blocked me because I was a respond guy with pro-Trump replies.
Ah, fuck. What? Okay, there we go. Did you see fucking, speaking of respond guys, who's the Trump respond guy? The fucking boomer with the gray hair and the glasses, Kurt something. The fuck is that guy's name? He's literally only famous for responding to Trump on Twitter. It's all he ever did. And it was like, it was cringeworthy responses too. What the fuck is that guy's name?
I forget. I know who you're talking about.
You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
though,
I know who you're talking about. I
right?
can't place the name in the face.
I keep wanting to say Kurt Eichenwald or fucking, but that I know that's the other guy.
Yeah, that's
the porno guy. But that guy,
Jeff Tridick?
Jeff Tiedrick. Thank
Tiedrick?
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jeff Tiedrick. Dude, that motherfucker must have ideological whiplash.
For us?
Just bodies.
He must have ideological whiplash. He went in less than 8 hours from Joe Biden engineered the coup in Russia. This is entirely because of Joe Biden's leadership. To literally like 6 hours, 7 hours later, he's... Oh, if you guys believe Joe Biden's coup failed in fucking Russia, you're just crazy. He never engineered any coup. You don't know what you're talking about. Fucking... The reply guys are so cringe. Ugh. Most of them are fake, I'm convinced. Like, I'm not even sure Brooklyn Dad is real. He can't be.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them, too.
Well, he's literally taken... he's literally taken money from the DNC.
Oh, no, he comes off completely like a paid actor.
Yeah.
Generalissimo Liberty, AR, Arkansas. Ah, I see.
I see.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
I see.
Alexander Ferris, would you ever do a review of that stupid vampire game? The one where you shine the flashlight right at the enemy and they don't notice.
What vampire game?
He's wiped it from his memory, folks, and I don't blame him. Redfall.
What?
Redfall.
Oh, Redfall.
I'm not even sure it's worthy. Like, people have already forgotten about it.
Okay, maybe it's the other way around. Let me try this.
Gridiron Masters.
Oh, I can't get in there now.
I remember listening to Alex Jones back in 2006 and saying how he's gone mainstream. Back then, it was just folks that took a wrong turn on Coast to Coast.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe what I need to do is open this.
I'm Cotton Hill, and I
here.
killed 50 men. The Mortal Kombat downgrade from 10 to 11
All
still
the
irks
foxy
me.
ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
Shit.
Thank you, Carlos.
All right.
Prime example, Cassie Cage from in MK10. She's this cool, sexy, smart-mouthed badass. In MK11, she's a valley girl with a pair of pistols.
Hot take. I think voice acting killed Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I think all the characters lost their mystique once they were constantly fucking jabbering.
Too much theater.
Too much. And now it's like 90% of the reason people play the fucking game is those stupid opening and closing quotes and shit. Like what the fuck? The fatalities aren't even that good anymore. It's like they've lost the plot.
Shim Pool. Razor, growing up, were you a Stern guy or an Opie and Anthony guy?
Neither. I hated Howard Stern's guts in the 90s. I was so sick and tired of that overhyped fucking bastard. I hated hearing his fucking name. Okay. So I see how it works. Open that, and hopefully that opens this down here. Yes, it does.
Sumo Orange. I love Gays Against Groomers, which, by the way, that's really funny. Gag. But Jamie Michael is annoying with TDS thinking DeSantis is more winnable than Trump. And is all... I think he means... And is all in because of the desexualization of kids. But yet Trump with... And RFK will do the same thing and more. Also, why are you against a Trump RFK ticket?
Because I'm against RFK. I don't like his policies very much.
RFK will stab him in the back worse than Pence did.
I don't know about stab him in the back. I think... I don't know about stab him in the back. I just think his politics suck. Fuck! God, could we get a few more of these fights in fucking tight corridors, please? Shit. God damn it, you fucking bullet sponge. And then you gotta shoot it 2 more times. Shit. Like damn near out of bullets. Alright. And actually I could craft some. I could stand to craft some at this point. Alright, because I got plenty of crafting materials. Good shit. Can I make shotgun shells? I don't think I can.
If I remember correctly from the demo, you need the big scrap or whatever.
Whatever. Now, RFK Jr., I mean, he's totally wrong on the climate shit. And make no mistake, he is a statist at his core.
And Sumo Orange, finally. Be sure to get all my bits. Sorry I send so many. This is my favorite stream, and I like to support it and get Razor's input, as he is a huge influence on my political journey.
Godspeed. Glad to help.
Neverwhere. You just mentioned that there is argument that could allow the Supreme Court to overturn Obamacare. Can that same argument be used to overturn Medicare and Medicaid?
I don't know. The problem with Medicare and Medicaid is, and it's also a problem with Obamacare, is that they tried to sell it as insurance. Of course, the correct argument to make there is the government shouldn't be in the insurance business either. But I think that's kind of the hurdle, really. God damn it, I should have hit that. I never see the fucking lamps. I am lamp blind.
I rarely shot them in the original game.
That would have saved my ass there and a whole bunch of ammo. Alright, there we go. For those who don't know, during the New Deal, when FDR was selling Social Security, they tried to run it up the flagpole a bunch of times. Oh, it's this, it's that. They kept telling the truth about what Social Security was, which is taxing the young to pay for the old now. And so basically the lawyers for FDR realized that the court kept kicking it back to them on the basis that you can't do that, right? That's unconstitutional. But they were favorable to the idea of it being insurance. So basically FDR's lawyers lied. And by the way, there's personal writings and communications between them and the FDR administration and owning up to this. They lied about what Social Security is. And people still believe the lie that it is insurance. You pay into it and then you get it out later in life. No, you don't. Nobody pays into it. There's no big fund where all there is whatever amount of money everybody's paying into it now for whatever number of old people there are now. But FDR's lawyers reframed it. Oh, you pay into it and then you get it back later. It's Social Security. That's what it is. And the Supreme Court decided, yeah, sure, why not? Of course, probably one of the most activist Supreme Courts in the history of this country happened to be sitting in the bench during FDR's years, not coincidentally.
Next.
Oh, got him. Is that oh, I thought he was wearing like a helmet or something. I should have shot him in the face. Okay. Hey, you know what's awesome?
What's up?
Not having Ashley around.
Yeah.
It's locked.
JG's.
It's like the moment after a really righteous fart dissipates. It's on your knees, bitch.
JG Snyder.
Whoa, what the? Where did that come from? Whoa. Hi.
Out of the way.
JG Snyder. You're in a Be Publicly Racist Online contest, but your opponent is a leftist white woman talking about a prominent black conservative.
Uh-oh, I lose.
Go Speedine. I think I can help with the other stupid chatter who's trying to say what he's trying to say. I think he meant, how come Russia used to be a fan of the British band Savage, but not anymore?
Savage is a fine band. Uh-oh. Oh, God, this. No!
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
This seems new. I don't remember this.
No, he's definitely in the game. He just didn't show up at this point.
It's Lizzo! There has to be a Nexus mod. There has to be a mod where it puts it in a Lizzo dress.
Oh, really, dude? Oh, there's my first aid spray. I have entirely too little ammo to be dealing with this bullshit right now. Please die. There we go. Just in time to fucking take a bunch of rock shrapnel.
It's Gorlock Destroyer.
Shit! Sir Ugly's got me beat.
That almost did it. What in the...
No use. Just wasting ammo.
Well, what now?
You probably have to go around and like keep going, just find some way to bring him down. I don't think shooting him does anything.
Let's see if I can craft anything. I don't. I really can't. I have rifle ammo and that's it. This is not good. Fuck you. Can I go down? Thank you, dickhead. Not much I could do there.
Damn.
I had no handgun ammo. I have 1 round. And I haven't caught hide nor hair of a shotgun round in an appallingly long amount of time. There we go.
The Helaean Juggalo.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
I actually like this game's fairly accurate depiction of Spain. The rural areas were very late to industrialize and educate, and the nation was slow to adopt the euro, even after joining the Union. Plus, there were trolls.
Yeah.
I added that.
Oh, shit! There we are. Woo! These down.
Next.
Fucker.
James Percy.
Now, how the hell do I open these?
Hey, Razorino. When are you gonna let Terrano bring a broad onto the street? I mean, I know he's not so good with the betties, but maybe he brings his cousin or a streetie, just so we know he's not a mo. Your confidence in me is inspiring.
How in the fuck do I get... Alright. That's for later. Don't see any kind of a... This does not help.
Someone suggests shoot the light.
Ah.
Go up the ladder, switch is above. Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
The Himalayan Juggalo, a game deliberately named Escort Mission. The concept is, you trying to stop the airhead escort you're trying to bang from doing stupid things in public that get you arrested during your time. That's funny.
Oh, thank God. Okay, now... I'm about to get hit with a bunch of rubble. Whoa! Okay, what are you?
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Oh, bullshit.
Gotta find the counterweight.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
No! Already found the counterweight. I just...
Mr. Scruffles, internet commies whine about consumerism and corporations, but look at who they support. They can live a monk lifestyle, but they pretend they can't.
There we go.
Eric, in Once Upon a Time in the West, is harmonica a ghost?
No.
He haunts Frank across the desert. His appearance ends R.R. Baron's empire, and Cheyenne doesn't die of his wounds until harmonica returns for him.
No. No, he's not. It's just a revenge story.
It's a good one, though.
A very good one.
We need to watch that, by the way.
I'd like a detailed explanation of how that hit me. From behind that wall. That was bull. Now I have to use a first aid kit because of that fucking collision detection dog shit. Alright, whatever.
Hello,
I guess
Kino.
I know not to use that wall.
Hello, Kino Corner. Welcome. Once Upon a Time in the West is Kino? Yes, it is.
Okay. Suddenly works now. Oh, there's the cannon. Thank you.
Get ready.
Fuck off!
Headshot.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Alright, there we go.
It looked like you had something else to blow up.
Did I? Ah.
All right. Open
But
trap.
wait, there's more!
Love it. Alabaster Scarf. I'm starting my own playthrough of the Resident Evil franchise.
Oh, yes?
I'm starting with Umbrella Corps. I hear it's the best one of the series. Oh, yeah, definitely. Do people still play that? Oh, God.
Okay.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Favorite Resident Evil gun.
I'm using it.
Yeah, the broken butterfly. Oh, no, the Red 9, yeah. Robert Franklin, Batman or Spider-Man? For me, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, it might be Spider-Man for me, too.
Not recent Spider-Man.
No.
Composite Frylock, thank you for the 5. Lampshade. Thoughts on DC's Dark Knight's Metal run.
I've heard it's good. I never watched it. Or I never read it. Although they did make a movie out of it, didn't they? Oh, come on. Again with the bridge troll. Step on his fingers.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Robert, any chance of a RazörFist cinema on a Jet Li movie?
Maybe.
Gunslinger. The fascinating thing is, everyone's budgeting across entertainment. Meanwhile, wrestling smarks continue to dump millions into unwatchable AEW product.
I don't know about millions, but yeah.
Where are you?
Max, I just saw...
That company was... I mean, think about how much their payroll's got to be. God knows what CM Punk is making. God knows what they're paying Sting. And those people are not cheap. They have Mark Henry on the payroll and fucking Big Show. And everybody who's been fired by WWE in the last, like, 3 years all works for AEW in some capacity. And most aren't even on TV anymore, right? I would love to know what the payroll is relative to what AEW makes. I bet you they've been in the red this entire time. How you doing?
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again.
What if I'm into that?
I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore.
Oh, sweetheart.
Something else.
You have to be a character to be out of character.
Yeah.
You too?
No, it's just the steroids.
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
Well, I will.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
All right.
Max, I just saw Atomic Witch and Assaulting Cleveland. Amazing energy.
Luis, where are you?
Are those bands?
Sorry,
Yes.
I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Pal?
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard.
Oh, yay. The national burden is back.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
So if your dad's behind this, does that make him President Evil?
Did I read this one? Gunslinger. Are the Oz books considered American fantasy?
No, they're fantasy. They predate most British fantasy. So, I mean, I think the only other guy who got there before was... In the beginning of the fantasy genre, as we know it today, it was Lewis Carroll and L. Frank Baum. That's it. Predates Tolkien, predates Howard, predates the whole thing. L. Frank Baum is not name-checked enough for his massive influence on the fantasy genre. Millions and millions of books that guy sold. Bah! I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep running uncomfortably around her so she keeps backing away awkwardly.
The Southern Gentleman.
Mosh pit!
Given that you said it's your favorite in the Souls series, could we ever see you stream Dark Souls 2?
I never said it was my favorite.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. I think in that video, what he might be confusing is in that video I said, if you are a fan of Souls games, I would recommend it. Because it's a Souls game. It does what it sets out to do. But it's not even as good as other Souls games, right?
Best Way Killer, thank you for the 5.
Oh. Quoth the Leon. Gunpowder, good. Some crafting stuff.
Athlon, what's your opinion on the Expanse series?
It's good. It's good. I haven't watched the tail end that Amazon did. I gather it wasn't as good. But the early Expanse stuff was really good.
Jake, have you been...
It's locked.
Have you been keeping up with videos on Hitler's Gnostic religious beliefs?
I mean, I'm aware of his embrace of, like, the occult and such, which is a natural extension of the fact that he couldn't, even though Germany kind of ostensibly said, hey, we're now allied with the Vatican. Of course, a big help in that was Mussolini, because he was the guy to finally broker the sort of current arrangement between the Vatican and Rome. Or the Vatican and Italy itself. And so being allied with Mussolini, Hitler was sort of able to establish a sense of legitimacy for his own regime. But I think that's as far as his pretense to Catholicism went. His personal philosophy was so, like, Nietzschean and what have you that he was naturally going to arc into the occult anyways. And he did. I mean, it was kind of Norse god stuff fused with sort of humanism, fused with all kinds of stuff. It was like a great big grab bag of, like what you said, Gnosticism.
Okay. Any parallels?
Where does this lead?
Any parallels for today, and how do we fight this crap?
I mean, parallel in the sense that he was
Look! The flag's been lowered!
that he was attempting to replace what had been the cultural centerpiece of the German people up until that point, religion, with the state. And unfortunately, he was very, very successful. He was very successful. Now, mind you, the Kaiser had done that to a large degree even before that. You know, there was already fertile soil for that in Germany at that time. But that's one of the reasons I believe Germany is so statist and inclined towards socialism to this day, is they essentially replaced the cultural religion with the state. And that's the first step. Again, we come back to Yuri Bezmenov. He talked about this. The replacement of one kind of icon of the culture with the state itself. Like a way of borrowing credibility for your regime. I don't like that. Oh boy! Well, my timing could have been better on that, but... Oh dear!
Ashley!
Does the first dog you fight have to be one of those?
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Really? Because I, like, exploded a grenade near you.
No, I mean, as long as you're 5 feet away, you're fine.
Ooh, flash grenade. That helps. Where'd that other one go?
A lampshade. Time's up, Taryn. It's America month. Fuck you. Shut up. Johnny Salami. DeSantis simps are going crazy about Trump having Lindsey Graham at a rally recently. I don't care. It was great seeing Graham get booed and heckled as a traitor.
Trump has done that all throughout his presidency. He'll bring a guy on. Like, remember, God, what was that bitch's name? Oh, she was a representative candidate, and she went down in flames. What the fuck was her name? She got, Italian chick here out of Arizona. She wasn't even from here, of course. And the local GOP were pushing her, and she was deeply anti-Trump. Or had been deeply anti-Trump. And she was... Then she makes an about face, super pro-Trump all of a sudden. And then the elections happened, and she became a Stephen Richard type. You know, shut up about it. You just need to put better candidates. There was nothing sketchy about the election, blah, blah, even though it's been 3 election cycles straight now. We haven't known the result on election night in all the major races. We've never had this in Arizona before, except in one other case, and that was 2002, when, surprise, that was the last time we had a Democratic governor. I wonder if there's a connection there. So, what the fuck was her name? She had like 3 names. She was like neocon AOC. Anyways, she opened up for Trump at a rally. And Carrie Lake was there and shit. And this chick, just everybody there already knew that she had been basically telling people to shut up about the election. And she got booed clean out of the fucking building. It was beautiful. It's like, you could almost suspect Trump does it on purpose. Where is that motherfucker?
Did a hit and run on you.
I know.
Nancy Mace?
No.
Not Nancy Mace, okay.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
God. Give me a break already.
Jesus. All right.
Metalhead Martyr. Go ahead.
Michelle Ugenti Rita, I think it was. Something like that. But it was funny because everyone was calling her Boo Genti after the second. Dude. And she took it really badly, too. Like, she didn't react well at all. She was on stage trying to deliver her speech, and people are booing her. And she, dude,
Are you okay?
Talk about fucking not reading the room. She starts lifting her arm up like, excuse me. And then she's like, you can look this up on YouTube. She said, I don't care. I'm still going to be your representative. Fuck.
Wow.
Like, dude, this is Arizona's political class at this point. We are basically politically colonized. Our leaders 100% are lording over us. Most of them aren't even from here.
Yeah.
We have carpetbagger deluxe going on here.
This has got to be the way. But first, we need to do something about this gate.
Yeah.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that flag.
Metalhead Martyr, welcome back. Thoughts on the impeachment proceedings potentially being brought up by the GOP?
You know, I actually... I think I agree with people saying we shouldn't bother, and here's why. Yes, I think as sort of political retribution, it could be valid, in the sense that you would be at least telling your voters, hey, if they can play that game, we'll play it just like they will. I totally get people making that argument, and I even think I agree. But you're headed into an election cycle in a midterm. You only have so many resources, financially, I mean, and you have to fight an optics battle no matter what you do in an impeachment, in anything. You only have so many resources. You're heading into a re-election. You could possibly just get him out of office. You honestly should probably be focusing on the election first, simply because you only have so much money and capital and time and energy to spend. I think that's actually... I argue from a strategic standpoint, I think it's a bad move. It'd be nice to show your voters you're actually fighting for them, but as if any of us actually believe that.
Prince Revolver.
Is it over...
Are you guys going to review the fake JRPG known as Final Fantasy 16?
Never mind JRPG, fucking fake RPG, period. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did he go?
Cesario.
What are you, cloaked? What the fuck?
Mr. RazörFist, why is Kotaku praising Hunt Showdown's female crocodile boss? Next day, Gizmodo Kotaku complaining about AI bots replacing them in certain writing capacities. Me.
What the fuck? God damn. Man, they are... Dude. The wolves or the dogs, whatever, have some serious stealth skill in this remake. They attack and then they fucking disappear. Huh. It's only that one. There's got to be a way to get around. Okay, that one's closed.
Devil Lord, welcome back. Wasn't Hitler's right-hand man so obsessed with dramatic paganism to the point of infuriating Hitler because he was looking for legitimate tribal German artifacts instead of proof of the Aryan race?
Yeah. Absolutely true. It's funny, one of the first people who red-pilled me on that was Mel Gibson. Years ago, he gave an interview talking about that. It was when he was being accused of being an anti-Semite and shit. When he was, had released The Passion of the Christ. And he went off on fucking German paganism. It's one of the reasons I cringe when these tradcaf types are suddenly so sympathetic to any form of socialism, but Nazism included. It's like, motherfucker, they'd line you up against a fucking wall, and you deserve it.
Big Mike, glad you circled back to the remake. Knew you didn't think it needed one. Has your mind changed?
I still don't think it really needs one. Honestly, how much different does this really play?
They've mixed
They
up...
added up a couple... They added in a couple of different things.
Yeah.
Things, I mean, it's nice that they changed it up, I guess, here and there. But, although not all the changes are positive. Let's be real. They were looking to make a little more money off an old thing they already made.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the answer.
That's what it was.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
I loved it. I think I played it 6 or 7 times in a row. Wow.
All right.
When's the DLC gonna drop? That should be out by now.
What's the DLC for, Ada?
It's gonna be Separate Ways with Ada, and the Mercenaries DLC.
Shit, I can't. Okay, so I have to snipe. I guess. Can I get down?
Better hurry.
Keep coming. Ashley! Drop the girl.
Ugh.
Oh, Mercenaries is already out. Oh, that's good.
There we go. Whoa! Back, fiend!
I believe Mercenaries was separate DLC.
I'm good.
It was just free. I don't know if they're gonna charge for separate rays.
Won't open.
Fear the Dwarves, thank you for the 20. Speaking of Deep Rock, what are your favorite classes and weapons?
I usually play Scout, and I don't remember the weapons offhand.
I like the Driller. I like to drill. I too do not remember the weapons.
Speaking of which, how you liking that drilling in fucking Hunt?
I only got to play with it a little bit. I picked up a contraband one.
Yeah, we'll have to rock that again.
It was okay. It seems to be like a passable rifle and shotgun.
It's like a medium ammo rifle, kind of like the Vetterli.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is nothing. Whoa. Whoa! I almost got it. Damn it. I should have used my knife. Wiper! Okay, over here.
Yes, it's a double-barreled rifle with an underbarrel shotgun.
Yeah, there's a few different models of the real-life drilling, but they went with the rifle and shotgun variant. I wonder if you could... Nice!
Robert, why are Resident Evil knives made of tinfoil? They didn't used to be.
Right?
All the ones in the past were just made of fucking adamantium. Apparently, knife breaking makes the game more real. In a game about zombies.
Right.
Some new items in stock. Come welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I don't like how you said rare.
Why not try your hand? Better to be over prepared.
No, I need that case upgrade. Fuckity fuck. Let's see if I have anything good to sell.
Have you been picking up treasures?
Treasure.
HP Lovecraft, do you think France will look like Lebanon in 20 years?
I think parts of France look like that now, bro.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
You ever see that Stone Toss comic?
Which one?
One where it's like the guy's on vacation. It's like 4 panels. The guy's on vacation. It's like, no. The person's sitting in a cafe, you know, whatever, looking around, and there's like people in veils and turbans and whatnot. And they're like, I don't know if I feel comfortable here as a Westerner. And their friend's like, look, just relax and enjoy the local culture. And so the person, like, there's a panel of them, like, snapping photos at what looks like the Taj Mahal and mosques and shit like that. He's like, oh, I'm glad I did this. I love France. Black tail, that looks like a Glock.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
MC Corleone, could AI help the medical field cure diseases?
It would be nice if it did. I could see...
If you want a fighting chance out there,
in
you
the
best tune up your cross and you'll come back.
In the sense that, for example, if you sicked AI... Because one of the great things about AI is that you can kind of set parameters for it to learn certain things. Like, AI is amazing at chess, right? Because it can calculate all the different permutations of moves and make the appropriate, right? And it can react instantaneously and such. So it's really good at doing things like busy work. What we would define as busy work, number crunching. So if you were to do that to, like, for example, if you were to feed into it information about DNA or a cancer genome or whatever, that sort of algorithmic busy work is like tailor-made for an AI. So yeah, it could help in that sense. I completely believe probably in the next several years or decades we'll have several medical breakthroughs in the sense that we're able to sort of path DNA and genomes and such more efficiently because we have this AI tool that can sort of commit all of its computing power to doing that. That was always an issue previously. It took time for things like that.
Nastasa, that's a great question. Do you believe Hunt should be free? And I'm going to say no.
No.
Because free to play...
It's already cheap.
Already, it brings in... It doesn't just bring in new blood. It brings in a lot of... It encourages cheating, I think. That's my take on it.
And Hunt's already got a cheating problem.
It's already got a cheating problem. Inviting...
You'll hear people, streamers, talk about Hunt, and they will swear up and down. Even streamers I like, they'll swear up and down. There's not that many cheaters. I don't know. And meanwhile, they'll have literal gameplay of them dealing with cheaters. But they'll say things like, I swear I've only ever dealt with maybe 2 cheaters the entire time I've been on Hunt Showdown. And to that I say, bullshit! Fucking stop lying to your audience. I get that you got that partnership with fucking Crytek or whatever the fuck, but stop lying. Let's crunch those numbers real quick. Crytek themselves posted for a while the monthly figures on how many people were banned, right? Every single month, how many people they banned for cheating specifically. They did that in 2020, so this is before Scrapbeak, which caused a huge spike in the user base. This is before a bunch of the events that brought in a whole bunch of people. It's before Dr. Disrespect streamed it and called a bunch of attention to the game and all those other people, right? Long before any of that. They were banning 1 month. They went like January, February, March, April. It was like January, they started out. Oh, a mere 399 players banned that month. Okay. Next month, 599 players. Next month, 700 something, right? They literally listed this on their website. And keep in mind, this is when the fan base for Hunt Showdown were a lot smaller. It has risen. So if that kept pace, it was already headed. It was already like 700. It was headed up toward 1,000 every single month. I don't think it is a stretch to say that they are probably up over 1,000 players being banned every single month for cheating. But let's assume that they aren't. Let's assume that they kept pace with exactly what they were back when they used to, actually announce the figures on a monthly basis. They just announced that Hunt had its highest ever concurrent player count at 49,000 players.
Wow.
Which is great. But crunch those numbers in your head. 1,000 a month? 12,000 in a year. You see, relative to the size of the player base, how fucking massive that is? That's a shitload of people cheating. That's a lot. That's a huge percentage of the Hunt Showdown fan base that are now, granted, a lot of those are dupe accounts. I get that. Those aren't individuals. But that is a big problem. That's a big problem. And for fucking streamers who have thousands of viewers and shit to just lie, just straight up lie and say, oh, I've only run into one cheater. You're a lying sack of shit.
Captain Falcon, Razor, do you have any plans for another long-form deep dive video like you did with Lincoln?
I don't sit there and plan those. Those come when they need to happen, right? Like, the Lincoln video was because I got asked a question about Lincoln on social media, and an awful lot of people freaked out at the perfectly rational response. So I had to explain that position.
How about one on Woodrow Wilson?
I mean, maybe, but honestly, most of the problems with Woodrow Wilson start with him continuing Lincoln-era policies. So it's like, kind of covered that, honestly. Oh, is that another kennel? Oh, no.
One down.
Ugh. Now, they did that little sidestep thing in the original, if I remember correctly.
They did.
Little bastards.
Emperor Creatine, with what you said about JFK, it's starting to sound like JFK was worth more dead than alive. Kind of like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, a little bit. Huh? Can I shoot him? Whoa! Saw that coming. Where'd the other one go?
Generalissimo Liberty 4chan says that Biden had a heart attack. Nah, you know what that's worth.
When did they say that?
I don't know, apparently just now. I'm not sure.
Don't. I mean, I make fun of 4chan, but they're right more than they should be.
It is odd.
I mean, it's just a giant troll board, but you'd be alarmed how close to the mark they are sometimes.
Mr. Coconut, here's a solid question.
What's up?
Best movie ending. It's got to be Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, riding off into the sunset.
Best movie ending?
The Searchers ending was really good.
The Searchers was a really good ending. There we go. I like the ending of The Big Sleep, where Marlowe, you know, you got Bogey and Bacall, and they're on, like, basically everything's been wrapped up, and fucking Eddie Mars has been taken care of, and they've gotten to the bottom of the mystery, although arguably not to the bottom of her guilt, because she's suggested pretty strongly in the book and in the movie to have been in on it. And the cops are coming and the sirens are coming, and she looks really, really nervous, and it's fucking classic. He just said, Bogey, this is pure Bogey. This had to be fucking him. He probably ad-libbed this line. He turns to her and says, "What's wrong with you?" And she says, "Nothing you can't fix." And and it fades to black. I think they kiss and then they fade to black. Perfect movie ending.
Generalissimo Liberty, the end of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It was okay. One of my favorite movies, Strange Days, had a good ending.
Fuck off. I shot that dog in the asshole.
Arc 5, thank you for the 2. Oops. Scroll up. Ty, how come in Star Wars Padme wasn't mentioned in the original trilogy? Because the character didn't exist yet.
I don't know. I mean, he had the backstory written. He did know that. But I don't know that Padme herself had a name, right? He probably had the loose idea of the plot. But the idea of the twins being separated and blah, blah, blah was actually there. Although I think Leia wasn't originally one of them. I think that might have been changed after the fact.
Here's a joke. Hung Nguyen. Which state do hipsters love the most?
I don't know.
Welcome.
The state of the art.
Good things on sale, stranger.
Huh?
I thought it was good.
You
did a good job. Generalissimo Liberty.
Good luck to you.
Ooh, the end of Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. I actually haven't seen that movie.
Ooh, that is a good one. Or the ending of It's a Wonderful Life.
People mentioned The Third Man.
Not enough cash, stranger.
You bastard.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Thank you.
Okay. Now I might be able to afford that. I can't. God, I'm poor.
You know what? I have yet to see Cop.
You want a fighting
You what?
out there,
I've yet to see Cop with James Woods. I've heard it's really good.
To suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
The riot gun could use a little more
Try
power.
that on for size.
Richard Slammer gone fishing. Remember how that worked last time?
Hey,
Yeah,
stop that.
You remember, don't you?
No, I don't. It's almost like it never happened. It's almost like that entire day didn't happen.
Sterling Sapien, ending of
I drank something Bill Cosby handed to me, and I blacked out.
Ending of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
I think the ending... This is gonna piss some people off. I think the ending of that movie drags on a little long. Okay, here we go.
Nastasa, the worst album from a good band.
Worst album from a good band? Shit. I've probably already talked about a few of them on... I mean, fuck, I like Iron Maiden, but holy shit, have they made some bad albums in the last several years. Interesting.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, can't she get above the damn... Let's try this. Yes!
This way.
What just happened? What?
Oh, this is happening early. It's not out of the armor yet. You can't do that.
That was a profound waste. I really don't have anything to deal with this right now. Well, what the shit? What the fuck? I mean... What, do I just run? Like...
I don't know. Oh, shit.
There's not much... I cannot damage him, so...
Can you shoot the parasite sticking out?
No. I've tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, the, it doesn't register, even though it should. Oh, there we go, finally. God, I thought I hit that. Is that enough?
Good shit.
Damn. Yeah, I could have sworn I shot him in the neck a couple of times, but I guess it just hit the fucking cuff of the armor.
No problem.
There we go.
Wow. Herb Seasoning MTG sold out to McCarthy, only to lose all her support in MAGA media after the debt deal and speaker fight. Her price was a useless impeachment bill. Monkey business. You gotta shoot them in the knees when they're ganging up on you, so you could spin kick the bunch.
Depraved idol.
Danny numero 6, favorite metal album cover.
What's up?
Favorite metal album cover.
Favorite metal album cover? Maybe the full artwork. The full artwork. It's not on the cover of the album. It should be. I don't know why they zoomed in on it. But the full album painting of Judas Priest Jugulator. I think it's even better than the Painkiller cover art. It's incredible. I think it is the best Judas Priest album cover, and for some reason it's not on the cover. They zoom in on the Jugulator's face for some reason. It's really weird, and it's all pixelated and strange looking. Really odd decision.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. A deal well struck.
All right. That probably should have been worth more, but okay.
Monkey Business. Tears and Rain as Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. That's pretty good.
The attack ships at Orion on fire. Oh my god. There we go.
Deckard.
His fingers broken. I was just watching the episode, by the way, of Star Trek the other day, where Spock had to go back to Vulcan to fuck.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good times. Hello, Cicero. Hello. He wants pets. Big Mike, thank you for the 5.
There we go. Okay, what do we need most? I think shotgun shells, actually. Yeah.
0 Tears and Rain as Scott Steiner.
How about we get Scott Steiner to say that?
That would be amazing. The new guy. Would you say Thomas Jefferson was a deist, theist, rationalist, or something else entirely? He did appear to have some kind of unusual faith.
Yeah, but that was, you have to keep in mind, that was during an era where there was a lot of splintering of Protestant movements, and so people were beginning to develop these very strange kind of, not necessarily a cult, but like definitely not traditional church. You have to put this in the context of the time period.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Why'd he bite me?
England wasn't even that far removed from a king literally inventing his own religion just so he could fuck. Like, there was definitely some disillusionment in the social circle of the founding fathers with regard to religion. But yeah, I think he definitely, I think he was a deist. I just think he was one of many examples of men of that era having really peculiar, like, personal beliefs about religion.
Generalissimo Liberty. Biden, his arms open wide. The children running.
Is that Pert Plus?
Peanut Gallery, thank you for the 20.
Huh. There we go.
Razor, big wreck for the Proto-Men. A rock opera about none other than Mega Man. Get past the cheese in the second track, and it rises to hell above it to be one of the best hard rock records of not just the 2000s, but in general.
All right.
Okay.
If you insist. I feel like I'm going to need more ammo than this.
Generalissimo Liberty, we're taking our son to meet Carrie Lake, and we want to fight for our future. Why did all of the election challenges stop? They all seem to stop.
They didn't stop. Actually, they're still ongoing. What stopped was coverage of them. And what never existed was favorable coverage of them. If Al Gore had stuck out his election fight this long, the media would still be fawning.
Biden, his pants full.
Depends full. Protective adult undergarment.
Best way killer. The ending for a few dollars more is awesome. Any trouble, boy? No, old man. Thought I was having trouble with my adding.
Yep.
It's all right now.
Good movie.
Hello, stranger.
Whoa! Jesus.
Is there an elevator in this room?
Cicero. Just a second.
Mr. E, Tears and Rain is Tarzan. Please, no more requests tonight. Nastasa, to answer a question from last stream, in Romania you have to have a different license for collecting guns, but not using. Interesting. Generalissimo Liberty, Kamala, her legs bent.
Knees bent.
Knees bent. Arms unsteady, mom spaghetti.
JFK at Dallas, his brain ventilated. Okay. Sorry, you guys didn't even hear that on mic. That's probably for the best.
Maybe they heard
Without
it from
further
home.
interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
No. Hung Nguyen, thoughts on European promotion and regulation system in sports. For example, movement between AAA teams and bottom MLB teams each season. Is it a better system than our closed league system?
Sorry, I just had to turn my mic on. Repeat that?
Thoughts on European promotion and regulation system in sport. For example, movement between top AAA teams and bottom MLB teams each season. Is it a better system than our closed league system?
I would have to look into it more. I don't know enough about it. I'm sorry.
Ashley, any good working laptop recommendations?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that'll stop the Plagas.
What?
Maybe if you
Is
wear
this
5 of them.
ironic?
I hope so.
The chick who's literally infected with a fucking zombie virus is gonna wear a fucking face mask? Were they taking the piss? What the fuck?
You know, just the other day, I saw a person wearing a face mask outside alone, just walking down the sidewalk. Still.
Did you shoot him? Because I guarantee you'd be sparing him a lifetime of indignity.
Take the elevator.
No.
Welcome.
No, I know what's down there. It's the shooting range, right?
Okay. Just checking. Sweeping hamster. Quick, wear your chin diaper.
Years haven't been kind.
Punisher, SG-09, and Sentinel-9. Boy, he is chatty as fuck when you're picking shit out.
I never bothered with the Punisher. Its usefulness is very limited.
Maybe.
Opinionated junkie, I hope Biden doesn't pack the court.
Pleasant trap.
Excuse me.
How? Oh, that's right. You have to be at a typewriter? Oh, destroy the blue medallions. Customize case. Ah, it's black. And of course, it's black on the outside, so you don't even see it, so it's kind of pointless. But okay.
Raymond, thoughts on Ron Perlman? Any jokes will do.
Oh my god. Yeah, here's a joke. His Twitter feed.
Yeah.
Here's a bigger joke. His career after Hellboy.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Adhere it. Anyone notice 90% of music is now lonely single breakup and cheating songs?
Yeah.
Anyone notice that all TV shows now depict itself as pragmatic, realistic, and gray morality? Anyone notice positivity is spat on?
Stop noticing. You're not supposed to notice.
Damn it, Blizz, thank you for the 2. Yuri. Currently writing a Western story with a female lead. Any tips or similar stories that I could draw inspiration from?
With a female lead? I mean, there weren't a whole lot of female gunslingers. A good example of someone, though, who did see some action and built up a reputation and was quite a character in the Old West is Stagecoach Mary. Black lady who rode shotgun on stagecoaches and became a legend in her own time. This isn't some after-the-fact, gentrified, fucking... right? Modern revisionist. No, she was real. She was the real deal. She's in Hell on Wheels, actually, if you watch that show. And it's a pretty honest depiction of her.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
Generalissimo Liberty. How long until Biden
Oh,
walks
I've already done some of these.
without his pants? Oh, they wouldn't let him get that far.
100%. Okay, all that's left to do on this is 100% obtained. That wasn't even available last time. I did all of them. Riot gun.
Paul, our vacation in France just ended, and now I know what burnt car smells like. We also
never owned a Yugo.
We also saw the big BD shops. They are glorious, and we got something called Thorgal.
Oh, awesome! Thorgal is a long-running, if you want some sword and sorcery, and sci-fi. There's a little sci-fi in it, too. It's a long-running sword and sorcery BD. God, it goes back to the 70s? Like, it's really old. And still going, and still great.
3, 2, 1.
I'm terrible with SMGs, so this should be interesting. Short controlled bursts. Anchors away, my boys. Hey! Aw, damn it. Oh. That was my own fault.
I think this is the first time you've used a TMP, right?
It's the first time, and it's the first time I'm doing this challenge. Whoa! They had it coming. Look at what the Navy's turned into. Ah!
That's the game.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Oh well. A B.
Well, I mean, you're not expecting.
Congratulations on a job done.
Awesome.
Slayer of Whales, Stellaris, a 4X game, has a mod called Star Trek New Horizons. You can play as any major empire from Star Trek from the beginning of Enterprise through DS9. Wow.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Show 'em what you got.
That's the stuff.
ATF simulator. That dog has a gun! Boy, what a goat fuck that was. Oh, no! Man, I was so close. I was doing all right. Shit! Nice clip. All right, well. Yes, I know it's not a clip.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
Doomsday Machine, thoughts on Tombstone? That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. Hold on a moment.
22. scroll up. Sweeping Hamster, was that a Rock Yeet comic? What?
Huh?
A Rock Yeet comic?
Stone Toss.
Oh, right. Stone Toss. Yes.
Let's go.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Oh, cool. Oh, I have 3 of them. Let's
Get a
see
rare.
what I get for this. Leon with shotgun. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ammo resale value? When would you sell ammo?
Seriously.
That's a bad one. Oh, and don't think that reloading's gonna help you. I've learned, people complained on Twitter, you're in a seed. So even if you reload, you're gonna get the same shit.
Black Bass. 100% health recovery for Black Bass. I like that. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. How is that better than the gold one?
Read that, read that, read that.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, did you answer Ashley's question? A good working laptop recommendation?
Good working laptop. Yeah, I don't know. I bought my first laptop a couple of years ago. It was just a Republic of Gamers deal. It was really good.
Yeah, it
I'm
works fine.
satisfied with it. It plays all modern games on really high settings and
Knife needs care.
good for video editing, good for whatever.
Difference between life and death.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
Johnny Dollar. I was at church last week and saw a lady and her daughter sitting in the pew with face masks on.
Ugh.
And an old quote immediately came to mind. Fear will keep them in line.
Indeed.
Generalissimo Liberty. Marines are a department of the Navy. The men's department. That's pretty good.
40%.
Switch back over to Streamlabs.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Matthew Hammond. Thank you for the 10. Cernovich blocked me on Twitter. It sounds like I have been saved from his de-simp cringe. I've heard that Elon is doing the rate limiting because of a bunch of NGOs. EU government officials and AI are scraping Twitter to track speech they disagree with. That would be interesting if that's true.
Oh boy. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna.
Oh, is that the tram?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
J-Dine, thoughts on the Colt Python?
I like it. I've never fired it. I just like the looks of it. I like the aesthetics of it. It seems pretty good. I heard not repro, but the sort of, I don't know, reboot of the gun from a couple of years ago had some issues with quality control at the beginning. But no, I like it. I would like to fire one day.
I'll hopefully be picking up a 6-inch model in October.
Oh, bitchin'.
Then a Henry Lover carbine, chambered with 357 Magnum. Or 357 to pair with. Thanks for all the content.
Godspeed.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for supporting the snark, motherfucker. Where?
Health potion
There's
addict.
It's hiding. Shit.
Thank you for the 25. Just saying hello with a dono. Oh, hello back. Mr. E, I'll tell you what ruined MK for me. Steve Bloom voice acting Sub-Zero. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
What?
That's what I want to hear from my badass Japanese assassin. Skinny Wolverine.
Steve Bloom is a rough follow on Twitter.
Jack's Dino God. It also helps with the Luger that guns back then were handcrafted, not just stamped out. Even 1911 to a degree. That's why I'm picking up an FN high power on Wednesday. Classic. Lawful. Tears and Rain as your Chinese friend with the funny answering machine message.
Stop it. That wasn't my Chinese friend. That was like his family that recorded the message. It's so fucking great.
Jack's Dino God again. Law of being rock and roll. The more you stand against the crowd on principle, the easier to not care about the crowd's anger it becomes.
Yep.
See also Clarence Thomas SCOTUS being based.
It's... Dude. Once you've taken enough shit for your opinions, you don't care anymore. You don't care. For example, my most controversial food opinion yet. Golden Oreos beat the brakes off normal Oreos.
Dining hall.
Sometimes you just have to stand on principle.
I'll say this, Scorpion's voice actor is good. I don't know his name offhand, but he's good.
I don't remember.
Phantom Dancer.
Oh, yes.
Did you
You're gonna eat a napkin? What the fuck?
Did you see the return of Justice Dankula after the Supreme Court rulings?
No!
What a mad lad. God fuck his feet. You didn't see that?
No.
Yeah, he's Justice Dankula now on Twitter.
I'm gonna...
Ashley.
What? What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
The placemats are different.
I see. Oh yeah!
Look at the picture.
Yeah, I know. So 2 knives on the right and a spoon and a fork on the left.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want. Ashley.
Okay.
Awkward flirting, anyone?
Jack the Outcast.
And then 3 knives, a little overkill. How much butter are you eating? And 2 forks and a spoon.
Jack the
3
Outcast.
knives, 2 fork. Well, yeah, 2 forks and a spoon. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Leon Razor and Ashley Gill. Pick up Hunt Showdown. Played 2 rounds. Survived the first and got drilled in the second. Got any tips for surviving solo? Thank you and Godspeed.
I need to make like a guide or something for that, honestly. Not that I'm the best player ever, but there are definitely things that I wish I knew when I started, right? I think that probably goes for both of us.
Yeah.
You definitely... Look, you'll still have bad days on Hunt Showdown, no question. It's just a hard game. It's a game where you can do everything right and die. So, I think the big thing is view your enemies not as horrible obstacles to be avoided. View them as prey. That's step 1. Reorient your thinking. When you hear footsteps, don't run away, reposition. Or, you know, kind of get in behind cover. Try and line them up. They are gazelles and you are the cheetah. If you start looking at them that way, it'll definitely help you. Another thing, learn the maps. There's only 3 in the game. There's going to be a 4th late this year or early next year. So they're huge, but you have plenty of time to learn them, and there's only 3 of them. That'll help you, because you'll know how to escape if you need to. You'll know how to get in and out of strongholds, all that fun shit. Serpent Head! That should be the name of a band.
Sweeping Hamster. Ashley really wants
Any
Leon.
advice from you, Taryn, by the way?
Oh, here, let me finish this. Ashley really wants Leon's wiper.
She kind of does in this game.
I
don't remember them awkward flirting in the original.
I think they added that to justify the ending. Let's do some overtime. But, advice. If you're just starting out, don't be afraid to use free, the free...
Oh, yeah, free hunters. Also, do Soul Survivor mode. If you're
Yeah.
getting killed a lot, try quick play. It's different.
Quick play will help a lot, yeah.
But if you win, or you get lucky and there's very few people in the match, and you just open the last wellspring and instantly win, that does happen. Sometimes all the players on the map kill each other, and all you have to do is get the last wellspring and you win. That does happen. Even if you're not that good at gunfighting. You get to keep your hunter and all of the traits that you got, and all of the equipment, and it's just a bunch of free stuff. Go for it.
But, if you find yourself getting killed a lot, it's okay. Refresh.
Embrace the suck.
Refresh the thing where you get the free hunter. Even use their equipment. It'll get you used to different guns and different setups. Don't feel the need to constantly spend money.
Hey, it fits.
It'll definitely save you in the end. And,
fill your inventory. Don't skimp on your consumables.
Also,
if you're going to spend money, that's what you need to spend it on, because if you kill somebody, you got to be able to burn the body. If they get back up, you can't kill the whole team. And then you're screwed. Right.
Find a favorite weapon, too. If you really like a weapon,
oh, yeah.
Get good with it. Practice with it. You can do that now in the shooting range.
Yeah, I recommend that for sure. We showed that off in our last stream, by the way, if you haven't seen it.
Yep.
We showed that.
It'll really give you an idea of how and where to shoot someone. And you never know. You might try out a weapon that you never thought of picking up and decide that you like it.
Yeah. It's more like if there were one item of advice I could give without even like getting into any of the specifics that we just mentioned, it would be it's called a shooter, but it's not really a shooter. It's an awareness game. Your shooting can be shit, but if you're paying attention, you might not die, right? It's definitely a game that's going to reward you for actually paying attention to what the fuck you're doing. What's down here maybe? Or it might be upstairs actually.
Leviathan gunship, something revolvers have on semi-autos. Close-up fighting. Glocks especially can jam if the slide gets pushed back in a grapple.
Not even jam. It's not even jamming. That's how the gun operates. It's blowback, right? If the slide can't move, the gun won't fire. And that goes for God, most modern semi-autos. This is why revolvers are never going away. It's why they're still very popular for personal defense. Most engagements happen
Leon,
close in.
Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
But it's one of the reasons that revolvers haven't gone away and probably aren't. Because they'll still work if you press them against... if a fight happens close in, which most do. Most defense situations.
I think you'd look pretty dashing.
All right, let's see here.
Shiitake Bukake.
Oh!
Best Norm Macdonald troll moment, Margaret Cho and the terrorist hunting permit. Or asking Kathy Griffin if a first place prize is 2 tickets to her show.
Oh my god!
Second place get 4 tickets.
That was good. Also, when Norm had said something, what was it about SNL? He had said something about SNL not being funny or something. And Seth Meyers Seth fucking Meyers opened his mouth and said, you know, when people used to be on SNL talk trash about SNL, it's just, I think it's bad taste. It's not something I would do. Right? That's what Seth Meyers said, the fucking catty little cunt. So Norm Macdonald is in an interview and he's being asked. he's like, the guy asks him, what do you think of Seth Meyers' remarks? He's like, what remarks? He's like, well, he said this and that and this and that. And Norm says, well, you know, if you want to be really funny, you need to ask yourself, what would make Seth Meyers laugh? and then, as if that's not enough, as if he hasn't murdered Seth Meyers in cold blood, the guy asks a follow-up question. He goes, what do you think of the Seth Meyers show? He's like, oh, what? Come again? He's like, what do you think of the show? He's like, it's not something I would do. That has to be the all-time champion right there. Okay. Oh boy.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Okay.
Yeah, get them all exposed and flash them.
That, I think, is go. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Got it. I don't think I have a flash, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe a grenade will suffice. Whoa, where did that miss? Oh! Ah, shit! Well, this could be bad because there's a lot of armor left.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Oh, they freeze around the blue fire.
Whoa! Done!
Good shooting, Tex.
Shit.
Oh, of course there's more.
Ah, shit! Yikes! You wanna freeze one of them? It'd be nice. There we go. Oh, fuck, and his head's bowed. You bastard! No! God damn. Oh!
It's bad timing.
Highway robbery. Alright.
Anti-hero.
Got him.
A beautiful Sunday morning here in Germany.
That
The sun is shining. My dog is by my side. I have some breakfast, and Razor is streaming. Life is awesome.
Oh shit.
Thank you for joining us.
Damn. You maybe throw another lantern? I think there's one left. Oof.
Invincibility frames.
Yeah, I appreciate those invincibility frames. Got him.
That was close.
Yeah, and it sucks is this guy's... How the fuck are you supposed to hit this? Like... This is big league cheap. I mean, how the fuck? Maybe a knife hit?
No, no.
No, I mean when his sword is down.
Mr. E.
Got it!
Norm as Quentin Tarantino is legendary.
There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Nighty night nights.
Thanks.
Somebody wrote that.
You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
I have agency.
Crusader Saracen, did Soviet agents in both countries push us to war against Japan?
Yes, absolutely. In fact, that's covered pretty extensively in Blacklisted by History, the book about Joseph McCarthy. There were Soviet agents in Japan that were working to remove support for Chiang Kai-shek, and same thing. They worked in both the lead up to World War II and the immediate aftermath, the handing over of China to the communists. Highly recommend Blacklisted by History. That's covered pretty early on in the book, by the way.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Oh, and any recommended readings on this?
Well, there you go.
Movie Bob's KHMER Rouge.
Got it.
Here's a joke. How many Cardassians does it take to change a light bulb? That depends on how many lights you see.
It's not bad.
Jose, I have a movie question for you two. Have you guys ever seen The Last Dragon? That sounds familiar.
I have not, no.
To me, it's 80s gem no one mentions. Oh, God, that does sound familiar. Was that a Bruce Lee film? I can't remember.
There was something behind me that I passed.
Jack Steinogod, in your opinion, what did the Wild West begin? When did the Wild West begin and end?
Begin? I mean, the frontier period, you kind of have to distinguish between the Wild West period and the frontier period, but... Is it up there? Did I miss my chance? Aww. The Wild West period would have been like immediately after the Civil War. In certain parts of the country, it ended probably in the late, maybe even mid 1880s. But in the southwest of the country, like here in Arizona, like it literally didn't end until like the 1920s.
And yes, I forgot that Bruce Lee died in the 70s. Hack video essayist.
Hey!
L. Frank Baum or Franchbaum may be undercredited in the creation of fantasy. But you know who's undercredited in cyberpunk? William Gibson. A 17-hour video essay.
Oh my god!
Lampshade. With pushback against wokeness and media made loud and clear here in the West, how long before Japan does it too? I.e. dismissing ethics departments and refusing self-censorship.
Oh man, I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath. They're very statist by nature, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah.
Moran Prime. Death Mask just arrived in the mail today.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Can't wait to check it out.
I am so sorry for how long that has taken for some people. I don't know. There was literally, I didn't even realize this, my distributor who was sending out the autographed copies and the like.
Oh, thank you.
There was literally a death. The person was hospitalized and died.
Oh my god.
So, serious shit was happening behind the scenes there. That I wasn't even aware of until relatively recently. So that's one of the reasons some people got Death Mask right away, but a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but a small number of people were still waiting on it all this time.
That's awful.
Yeah, it sucks because it made the launch kind of soft, right? Because a lot of people didn't have it, so nobody could like review it or anything, you know? We couldn't kind of get the hype train going because a lot of people didn't get it at the right time. But I am gratified to see that everyone who's read it seems to enjoy it. So
keep up the epic work, Razor and Terran.
Thank you.
Jegs Dino God. Jefferson was influenced by deism, but 1803 said he was a Christian. Like many deists back then, still Christian, but anti-clerical.
Yeah.
Franklin as well, saying freedom needs virtue.
And there was a lot, that was a prevailing view at the time. Especially among the very educated.
Cosby.
That is a beautiful bit of art direction right there.
When can we see the Star Trek TNG or DS9 SNES games on stream?
Yeah, I've never gotten super far into the DS9 SNES game. It's supposed to be okay, but it's like a 2D platformer.
Do you plan on playing them, or do they stink worse than Movie Bob's ass?
Some of them are quite good. Oh my god, no. No. This will not happen. This will not do.
I don't suppose you have a grenade.
He needs to die. Ugh. Can you not? Where is that mother? Oh, there he is. Champ. I don't have a fucking... Oh, fuck you.
Damn.
Didn't even see him until he was already, like, gnawing in my carotid.
Tread Bull, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Live to win, Razor.
Good timing on that.
Bugging me.
Obtain Lion Head. How about I just keep my own?
Wow, this game looks pretty cool. I think I'll like this series. I'd better choose this critically acclaimed Netflix series as my starting point. Followed by Operation Raccoon City.
Oh my.
No, where you really need to start is Umbrella Corps.
Oh.
That's where you start. Sean, was Lincoln more of a commie or a Nat suck?
Damn it. Ah, little shithead.
Shit.
Really, dude?
I'm coming for you.
Fuck you. damn it.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Come on.
I am so low on ammo. I'm literally not gonna be able to fight these guys. Alright. What? Fucking buckshot sponge. Alright. You fuck. If I could pick up a grenade, say, that would be awesome. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Fuck. Oh, boy. Well, that doesn't help me too much.
Shut him up.
Thank you. That was required.
Fucking bullshit. You know I come here tonight. National Socialist, Vincent. I love it when you smash him up against the wall.
Prick.
Yeah, I would just stay here and do that.
That's the idea.
Was Lincoln more of a commie or a National Socialist?
I don't think he was either. Oh, shit. There was a lamp right here. Oh, well. No point now. Maybe just for good measure.
Hung Nguyen, the fact that Capcom used the dollar store of a game engine, Unity, to make their Umbrella Core still amuses me to this day.
Not bad, right?
Frank Valentine.
There's got to be like a blog somewhere of just Unity engine horror stories. Like just developers working with Unity and fucking losing their minds and killing their families and fucking... Because, dude, so many games have just been hampered by using Unity.
Frank Valentine, if you could have any Battletech book made into a movie the right way, what would it be? I'd pick The Ghost of Winter.
That would be pretty cool. Maybe Decision at Thunder Rift. Kind of the same idea. Alright.
P-Dub, Taryn in chat, you may have a wonderful time celebrating Independence Day. Oh, thanks for your permission.
Oh.
Lampshade.
Up here?
Not from an event, but one of my favorite hunt games right now, before the update, was when a sniper was being such a pissant, my team and another ganged up on him and shared the bounty after.
I literally made that mistake once as a sniper. I just about fucking cleared a server, right? I found this beautiful sniper perch, and these guys were fighting each other.
Good night, TK.
I'm like one stronghold over. I'm like a mile away. And I'm just pop! Head goes boom. Pop! Head goes boom. It was beautiful. So it was a point and click game is what it was. And the dust settles and I hear no more gunshots and I'm like, okay. And the bounty it's all there for the taking. And I get down from my sniper perch just a little too early. I go down there. I'm about to loot bodies. I'm literally in the act of looting the bounty from the guy, and I hear footsteps in every direction. There's fucking 2 separate teams that called a truce. Fucking. I took 3 of them down before I died, though. It was great. Always pick a good sidearm when you're a sniper. It's funny. Being a sniper isn't about camping. It's actually about moving a lot. So you actually need a decent sidearm.
One down.
Let's get over here.
Nestasa, who is the better drunkard? Leia from Leahy from Trailer Park Boys, or the drunk father from Father Ted?
Oh man, I love Leahy. May he rest in peace. It's the whirling shit winds.
Also, favorite side character in Seinfeld? Duffy for me.
Who?
Duffy, she says.
Favorite side character in Seinfeld? Man, I don't know. Newman's like practically part of the cast, so you can't say Newman. Uncle Leo.
Okay. Doomsday Machine. Ashley wanna Smashly. Bjorn. Are there any other non-D&D YouTubers or streamers you would recommend?
Non-D&D?
Yeah, that's very specific.
Like tabletop streamers who stream non-D&D stuff?
That would be my guess.
Oh man, I wish I did. I don't watch enough tabletop streamers. Do you?
No, I don't watch any.
And finding ones that aren't woke is even harder. Hey.
And that may be it.
Silver token. All right.
Yes,
Boy,
sir.
The art design in this part of the game, so good. And it was good in the original game, for the record.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm looking at this, and I see parts of this castle that I really like, but the original castle was really cool, too. It's, I'm finding it hard to decide. But that was the last one.
Okay. Let's get down, get to a typewriter, and bounce.
Skills.
Skills with a Z! Skills with a Z!
It's 2004. Was that a thing yet?
Should it be a thing now?
Yeah.
I'd like you.
It's at least she
Fucking
didn't say.
bitch.
At least she didn't say, bruh.
The fuck? Fucking skill Z? Where is that? Flash grenade. Over here? Aha!
Man, that would have been useful.
Yeah, it sure would. Okay, there we go. Let us find our typewriter man. That was quick.
Dragon Skill Z.
Good stuff, stranger.
That's
Got
pretty
a
good.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Good
Grinder.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Ooh, Chalice of Atonement.
How have we procured
Didn't
these
Gangrel spit blood out of this?
You don't want to
Matilda.
Hmm.
Oh, PPK?
No. That's a VZ. Remind me again, chat. A VZ what?
That's a what?
It's Leon's original weapon from Resident Evil 2.
Oh, okay.
If you attach the stock, it's a burst fire.
It's no Mauser.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
All right.
Will that be all?
Sorry, it's a VP70, not a VZ. Yeah. Military issue VP70.
Okay.
And it's actually kind of weird. They kept it in canon. In real life, if you have the stock and you attach it to the gun, it burst fires. It cannot burst fire without the stock. There's like a mechanism that it trips when you attach it.
Interesting. Okay, you guys, thank you for rocking with us on this Resident Evil 4 remake stream. We have gotten pretty deep into the game now. I don't know, Taryn, how do you feel about the remake so far? Did you beat the remake?
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh, you don't have it yet.
But
okay. What do you think of it so far? You are a much bigger fan of Resident Evil 4 than I am.
Honestly, it plays smooth. It looks really good. I like the additions they made. I don't really like the things that they've taken out. If you haven't noticed by now, there are no napalm grenades, no fire grenades.
Oh, yeah, those were kind of important.
Yeah, they were very useful. I don't like that they're not in there.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I use those all the time when I played through the first time.
Aesthetically, it looks great.
Yeah, especially on the nice high settings we got here.
It's nice that here's another thing you take for granted. It's nice to be able to move and shoot at the same time.
Yeah, especially in some of these more crowded sequences, as you've seen. I mean, even then, you wind up getting your head chomped off by a fucking penis tentacle zombie.
Yep.
Folks, thank you for joining us. For Taryn Gell, I am RazörFist. Don't get captured. And God fucking speed.